You are alive, or you
There
are
we
alive.
go. Please stop. Hello, welcome, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever it may be, wherever you may be. We are back. Okay, for the last time, for realsies, with Beta Bjorn, because my goal for Knock on the Coffin Lid was to grind Percival to rank 20, but I have encountered a new fatal bug in the live version of the game that's not in the beta version of the game. So, here we are. And as we are here, I have to have a joke. And it's a terrible joke, but I'm going to tell it anyway. Knock knock. Who's there? Where? Where who? No, werewolf. Because of course, if you aren't familiar, Bjorn is our lovely elven renegade werewolf, and today I have a very specific goal. We are going to figure out how to truly make Scourge of the Lycanthropy work. This is of course the curse effect that the default Bjorn and the Madman Bjorn have. So I felt like I was beginning to grasp it at the end of the last stream. So today, not only are we going to grasp it, we're going to twist and turn it to our favor. And should we fail, or get frustrated, we of course have the Stray to fall back on. So, yeah. Good morning everyone, Nathaniel, Christian, Yoshi-Kan. I'm glad you are all able to join me. So we're going to begin with a very calm, relaxing turn skin game with, well, let's see if we can turn on a few of these. Because there's no music here, I do want to do this quickly. But let's see if we can start the Nightmare 1 stuff. Where is it? Because I want... I would like... There we go, that one. And then we want... Can I upgrade an extra card? Yes. It's expensive. What if we add on the Nightmare 2 thing? Where did that go? There we go. Okay, so we have Nightmare 1. We have Nightmare, or Hard, we have the Hard challenge, which is increased damage and increased HP. Then we have the Nightmare 1 thing where they get a random buff. That has evened us out, and we're just going to go to a nice, relaxing turn skin game. And of course, Mortis is prepared. We can take some items. We can upgrade a card. Oh. So, one of the things that we discovered during the last stream for Beta Bjorn was that composure is pretty important for any non-stray deck. And that is this card. We draw it immediately upon turning into a werewolf, and it allows us to shapeshift back to the human form where we don't trigger the Curse of the Lycanthropy. And by default, when you play it, it will still add a Scourge of the Lycanthropy to your deck, but if you upgrade it, it will not. So this is actually very useful for us. We're discussing the difference between shamans and druids. Kind of hard for your enemies to hurt you if you turn them into a puppy. Isn't that like polymorph? That's a mage thing. I guess shamans could probably do that too. Good morning, Mini Reaper. The summoners summon things? You don't say. Surprise Pikachu face. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Now, ideally we avoid curses, but we might be able to embrace it as well. Mayhaps. We'll see. We shall see. I do love to rush the shrine, which is bringing us in this direction, towards the land of the undead filth. Or we could head towards the Dawi. Now, the Dawi are actually quite challenging as Bjorn, because of his lack of skills. I guess we go to the shrine then. Just follow your heart. We also discussed the value of a thin deck. So we'll see if we can thin our deck a wee bit. One thing that is also worth considering is that we generate notches as we deal damage and as we take damage. Which means the game can force us into werewolf form. And there's a science I would like to conduct right now. So we're at 4 notches. He's going to hit us once. That will turn us into a werewolf. Does that put the curse in our deck? Did that put the curse in our deck? It did not. Okay. That's good to know. Good to know. The whole turning people into thing tends to be hexes. True. You're not wrong. So I guess we're gonna leave this form here right quick. Alright. So we have some measured play at hand. Gain 1 card. And now we are not a werewolf. Interesting. Okay. The thorns here is kind of annoying, but we overcame it. Like the powerful individual that we are. Good morning, kidrets. I hope this morning finds you well. So one thing we could try here is unexpected turn. This gives us additional control over shapeshifting, which could be quite potent. I still wish I could, whoops, well, okay. I still wish I could see what the upgraded version of this looks like. Alas, I cannot. But the idea here is that we never want to be caught out in wolf form when we don't want to be in wolf form. However, by being able to willingly shift into wolf form, we can then try and line up moments of insane damage. It is the plan anyway. In Pathfinder, you can make a viable summoner wizard with the wizard specializing in conjuration, which allows for double the amount of creatures you summon, which can be very strong. Also sounds like it could kill my computer. Which, I think it's already dying. Put it through the rope some more. Elves take me for one of their own, so I can pass their patrols without hindrance. However, it is not always possible to refrain from attacking them. I cannot stand elvish faces. Let's fish for some evasion, shall we? I came out to the elves very close, and suddenly jumped on them. Surprise! Okay. This is a very bad draw. This draw, very unfortunate. Well. Okay. Turn 1, lost. You are taunted, right? No. So I can kill anyone here, and it really doesn't matter who. But I should probably kill the guy in the middle, honestly. He's going to do the most damage, probably. Probably. And we'll toss one of these. The more loop hero you see, the more you want it. I still have to play the demo for that. How's it going? Would you rather hear of an evil druid compared to an evil shaman? Excuse me? Didn't I just have a stream about being an evil druid? We are restoring our HP here. Because I'm scared. Okay, you're dead. This is really gonna hurt. Yep. I was afraid of this guy because his damage, I think, can scale with his armor. Alright, let's shapeshift. I'm taking a redonkulous amount of damage, and it hurts. Try the demo and beat the first boss on your second run. Oh, nice. Hi, how's it going? Good morning, Enroots. I hope today finds you well. We are about to have our very first loss for our very first run. Fantastic. By which I mean, not fantastic. I got a little greedy. Shocker. Wait, did that. Surprise death trap. Surprise death trap for me. It's like that meme. Call an ambulance. But not for me. Okay, we're just going to run the exact same thing back. Because... Yep. Alright. let's go to the special event. Is the shrine this way? No. Just ignore what just happened. Is it fully released? Wait, did we talk? If this game is not fully released, we are back on the beta, the test version of the game. And funny story, the whole reason we're on the test version is because the live version of the game doesn't work for me. Feels bad. Whenever I tried to load into it, which I did, the game will just freeze. And I'm super glad that I tested it, because that would have been very disappointing to find out once the stream has already begun. Feels bad. There are blight druids in Pathfinder who are more or less evil druids that destroy the land and turns it into blighted marshes and such. I do love the fantasy of dark druids. Usually it's something like, instead of communicating with the land and borrowing from its power, they take it. Kind of in a similar vein as like dark shamans. Mecha. Did that in the incorrect order. Unfortunately, I have to wait for it to go to PS4. Also, that doesn't count because I make everything evil. Well, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm gonna have to not do anything here. 4, 8. I can technically kill it. No, I can't. Well, off to another wonderful start. Probably should have burnt both of my wills to live. Get it? Burn my will to live? I'm gonna take Tainted Wound because it's free. And weakness is a good defense. So heading towards the star could be really sketchy. We'll just pass by this time. This time, I was able to restrain my anger. Was I? I was really just afraid of dying. Which I might have. You could play I Am Bread and be evil too. Why, thank you. So I took the spirit here to try and heal up a bit. I'm not sure how we should be more defensive here. Have you tried to add the game folder to firewall antivirus exceptions? Well, it was more like, because I could load the game. It was just I would go to new game and then I would select which Percival I wanted to play, and then it would just not load the selection. It would just be a black screen. But when I do it on the beta, I can load all of them. Are you getting stronger as I punch you? You sure are. So we are playing as the Stray, which gives us Balm, but I feel like we should play Madman. We talked about animal speed in the past, didn't we? It's very expensive. I wonder what the upgrade for this is. We're going to take this, because Beast means we draw it when we go into Beast form. So it could be something fascinating. A dead, drunk dwarf rocked past me without even noticing me. It seemed like he was heading towards the elves, and if it was so, he was as good as dead. Let's go on to him, sure. I called out to him, he turned around, saw me, and immediately rushed into the fight. But hey, didn't I want to be a good boy and help you? Anyway, this is a dwarf, so we have to play cautiously. By counting. Which is my least favorite thing to do ever. But, that said... Heal? Attack. We're about to transform again. He has 1 hit point. One evil druid could be more like a pagan thing that sacrificed living being to sate the hunger of the wild. Much like the wild primitive in the night you played yesterday. Ah, like the old faith thing? A burn inflict... Wait, isn't this a neutral card? Of course it is. We have a bleeding card, but that's 4 hit points, which is pretty freaking terrifying. Exposed could be good. This is like a single entity killer. It is 2 life, though. We'll take it. It's not bad. I wouldn't call it good by any stretch of the imagination. Yep, you draw all of them non-transform so you can speed all notches on them. Spend, not speed. Yeah. I can read. Spending life on this feels real bad. Can I... Yeah, so we'll do this to transform. There we go. Yes, heal me. Okay. That could be... Oh, look, we have the shapeshift card that I wanted. Gain 25 block. For 6 health? I'm going to take this card, the Unexpected Turn, for, again, the similar philosophy as last time, whereas we can use this to force the shapeshift to try and line up damage dealing. Yeah, but you weren't an evil druid, more like an insane druid, because you were cleansing the earth of things that weren't natural, and humans and sentient bipedal things hurt nature a lot in Baldur's Gate. You aren't wrong. You are not wrong. So I was actually being a good druid. Anyway. The dwarves had captured an elven idol and were trying to bring it down. I approached him with a smile and was greeted with evil grins. My favorite kind. I decided to offer them help just to see how their faces would fall in surprise. Sure. Just as I expected, we agreed. The keeper of the idol angered him, indeed, and he attacked us. But I have the Dawi to help me, and, even better, we have a few tricks up our sleeves. He has 3 evasion. Well, okay. So basically, what I've done here, in my infinite intelligence, is I've procced the Dwarves' Fury so they deal double damage. Because they're on my side for once. And bad shamans don't have a thing for sacrificing people. I mean, is sacrifice always bad? Please don't hit me, bear. Hit my Dawi friends. Thank you. Well, calling them a friend might be a bit extreme. I transform next turn. Then we punch the bear to death. I wish there was like a special thing. Wow, okay. Oi, could you calm down? Transform with this to take less damage. Bloodletting. Bloody hands. Heal 10 HP. Thank you very much. And then smack. Then I can will to live, I guess. Alright, good job. We did it. Yep, like Old Faith. Now that's an evil druid. They do tend to care about the wild, but is often corrupted and twisted, like the gnarled groves and marshes they tend to live in. Much like a hag. Well, this is a good card. Ah, yes, the Bear Spirit Armor. Each third instance of playing a skill, gain 1 strength. We'll equip this because we have nothing, but this is actually kind of questionable for us. So, there are a few things I want to check here. This makes it 2, right? Okay. That just does more damage. This. Wow, this doubles its damage. Which, if we're in shapeshift form, it quintuples it. That's pretty good, isn't it? That sounds good. Plus shamans tend to live forever and be revived if they're killed. They use their magic to give them eternal life. Never tendency to drain others' life force with super ritualistic daggers. I would like to know what shamans you've been talking to, because that sounds fun. Make that cost 0. I think I just need to get more instinctive cards. Did I say that sounds fun? Well, it does. So I have my one perk is that I can upgrade double cards at once. So that's what we're going to do. Campfire, campfire. So we actually get quite a lot of value out of campfires. There's no, like... Each path has 2 campfires. So we can go event, chest, event, elite, campfire. Wait, hold on. Is this 3 campfires? No. This is basically the same path. What? Oh, I can avoid elite if I go this way? Are we strong enough to kill an elite? What if the bear would help me kill the dwarves? I don't think so. I've done that event as Percival, though, so maybe they would? I doubt it. I doubt that very much. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 events. These could be fun. Let's roll the die, shall we? Ooh. I noticed a beehive in a tree. Honey would be useful for my journey, but bees are rather dangerous creatures. Fortunately, I am well protected from them in my wolfskin. Let's roll the die. Greed is good. I tore the hive down from the tree and smashed it to the ground. A sweet honeycomb fell out from the broken hive, and a whole swarm of bees flew out. But I did not manage to pick the comb with my wolf paws. Okay, we rolled the event I haven't seen before. Is that 3 campfires? It's 2. Well, it's technically 3 total, because we went to 1. So I can't eat it with my wolf paws. I can't get the comb. But I just want some health. I'm just going to eat the honey. A bee stung me in the eye and I ran howling away from the hive. Great. Fantastic. Just kidding, it was actually awful. Sting! Oh, look! Good reference. I hope it glows blue. Druids can only cure minor to major wounds in Baldur's Gate, but can they bring back someone from the dead? No. So get dunked on. Shamans are better. We've had this event before. It's basically a dirty puddle of water we're drinking as a wolf. Please don't even tell me how you drank from a stinky puddle. Thank you for the health. So I basically regained the health I lost from the bee event. Great. Good morning, Mick Jagger. I hope you are doing well. Oh, we haven't seen this as an elf yet. I met a fellow in misery. My dear tribesmen set mad lichens on dwarves, as if the former were worthless dogs and not their blood brothers. I recognized the hypocritical elves. That is, their strained kindness and justice are worth nothing when it comes to poor souls like me, who, you see, disgrace their so noble kinsmen. Unfortunately, this lichen had completely lost his remaining sanity, and even I could not calm him down. Okay. So, transform. I saw that a little late. Sorry, Mick Jagger. I'm going to spend 6 health to do this. It better be worth it. Does Spirit improve my bomb healing? No. Oh, I don't have any Spirit. Duh. That's why it doesn't. Ooh. Okay. Smack. Oh, I'm already going to add a Scourge to my pile. Maybe this was not smart. I forgot that hasn't been upgraded yet. Well, great. I'm glad we're all here. Almost the whole team is here. I need more bleeding. Oh wait, no, this is just instinctive. Never mind. Now I'm going to gain a spirit. Or draw a card. Spirit, card, card. Nailed it. If only I could transform. This is going to hurt. I'm trying to force him to leave me alone. Here we go. Perfect. That actually went really well. That 6 HP has saved me 26 HP. Absolutely worth. This, however, slightly not. You're helping the dwarves a lot because they're not elves. Bjorn hates the elves. Alright. I think we have our strategy here. Deal 5 damage. Increase max HP by 10 until the end of battle. Do I want a second unexpected turn? This would give me quite a bit of shape-shifting potential. Although honestly, Trick is probably really good. This seems good. Well, they have gold, so why not? Greed is good. Exactly. Greed is good. Armor of Vengeance. So I know we just got the Armor of the Bear, but the Armor of Vengeance is pretty good. We lose HP a lot. In fact, I have no other way. There are no other means. 5 armor. Is this... Okay. This would actually give us a bit of a defense. Interesting. Spiked Helm is one of the only ways we can get armor. The set is not very good, though. Well, the full set isn't. Interesting. So we've tried the Armor of Vengeance before. Let's try the Spiked Helmet. Trick is good for free draw, yeah. That, and it also helps me with the Dahlia if I don't want to activate them. When taking HP damage, heal 1 hit point. Oh yeah, Armor of Vengeance seems good, but the bear armor can be activated from Trick. True. Multi-hitters. We are really going in that direction, though. I guess the third area, no matter what, always has multi-hitters. But you have a point. Alrighty then. Hi, Trick. You are not worth upgrading. So I know... I'm just going to upgrade everything to Instinctive. Remember when we drew through my entire deck with just the base cards? Good times. I am going to upgrade Composure, though. As well. Am I? No, I'm not. I want to see what it's like playing without it being upgraded. Because our theory was to upgrade it, but we kind of push through it now. Ghouls, dwarves, like the 10 other multi-hitters. Oh yeah, I was just thinking of the goblins, honestly. I forgot about the rest. So you're right. I'm not surprised at all, by the way. Piercing Strike is pretty expensive for us to play. However, it is 30 damage. Also, why did I think it was expensive? It's cheap as hell. Let's roll some Instinct first, shall we? I'll take some free XP, sure. Whatever. Alright, good job, everyone. I think we've done it. Increase max HP by 30 until the end of battle. Start of a turn, you lose 1 spirit. Scarring is irrelevant for us. This is hella expensive. This is 6 hit points or 3 health. Is that a mystic druid or shaman? It is a druid. The only reason I know is because one of these bosses can be a druid. And they call it an archdruid or whatever. So I'm assuming the smaller ones are druids. An elven sentry was asleep at his post, and naturally, I was not going to miss this opportunity. I wanted to steal from the elf, but I accidentally woke him up. Ah, what a shame. Card. 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 Well. Okay. Okay. The demons do. The 1×10 demons are about to get absolutely shreked. Let's see if I can draw more healing. Oh, fantastic. I think we're off to a great start, my friends. Ethereal, huh? So this is 6 hit points or 3 spikes. Or notches, excuse me. There's a world in which this doesn't... Like, its cost is irrelevant to us. And I think I want to live in that world. Mostly because we go here and upgrade it to draw 4. Yep. I'm satisfied. Alright, now we need Super Instinct to draw 2 cards at once. Yes. An assassin decided to enlarge his collection of gourds with my precious head. It is worth a lot more than a bunch of dwarf skulls, and it would probably look very nice over his fireplace. But I was in no hurry to part with it. No kidding, he had a very nice collection, and I did not mind taking it away. Good, another tree hugger placed in the dirt. Alright, let's draw some cards, shall we? I'll gain 1 spirit. Why not? Now here's the question. Do I transform or do I wait? I'm gonna wait. Well, this was an absolutely atrocious draw. And yet, do I just accept it? No. We fished for better. There we go. Better has been obtained. Six life is worth it. Alright. Who's ready for Damahe? I am. Hey look, we fished, we forced him to transform. I remember now. We do have a problem, however. Because our hand recycled, we don't have composure. Alright, I need to draw my deck again. Deck? Where is it? Where is it? Well, that would have been good to draw. It's fine. We can force ourselves out of this. Hey. I'm actually in a pretty good spot. It's rarely 6 HP for that draw 4. Because you draw cards that heal you and draw... That's also true. Yeah. Hey, look, we did it. And now... This felt good. This felt good. Tank up and let them kill themselves. Oh. When dealing damage, inflict 1 bleeding. That is very expensive to play. That's 5 notches, so that's 10 hit points. Oh, dear. When turning into a Lycan, inflict 3 bleeding on all enemies. That, however, that could be fun. Or, remove a target's bleeding and restore 2 HP per each bleeding removed. I think we go... Sharpened Claw seems challenging to play. Because that's 10 hit, like I said, 10 hit points is a lot of hit points. Lifeblood? Really? Do we inflict enough bleeding for that to be a reliable... I guess Instinct can inflict bleeding. And we have Bloodletting. I kind of feel just safe with the Instinct, though. Personally, like the middle and left one for what you were doing. Lifeblood would be good if we already had Sharpened Claws, or like something that did Sharpened Claws effect. I think I'm going to go with Cruelty, because we're shape dancing quite a bit. And this is all enemies. I'm going to give Cruelty a shot. Oh, look. At the start of a turn, gain 1 notch. Upon taking damage to HP, gain 1 notch. Huh. The Champion's Sword. Ends enemy's life, extends the owner's life. So, an interesting thought with the Champion's Sword is that we're kind of going towards the we deal obscene damage in werewolf form path. But Champion Strike can't benefit from that. Take now and wait. Okay. Honestly, I might just equip it now. This is a negative. I'm going to keep my tail. Elixir of Purification. The Rotten Bog. So, oh, mysterious and terrible. Don't frighten me at all. I can scare anyone I want. They should be afraid of me. Meet your worst nightmare. Swamp Mold. Now, I just remembered that we probably should have tried to hit a merchant on our way here. Yep. Because I just remembered we don't have a way to survive Milenis. Ah, well. We'll see if we can find one. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So the shrine here is health. And we can hit the shop along the way? Do-do-do. Campfire. What do our campfire situations look like? One, two, one, two. One, two. Well, if you draw evade card first, turn you could... Oh, yeah. I wish I could make that instinctive or something. I'll put this on. Now we're dual wielding swords. Like a real badass. So this path brings me triple fire. Can I? No. Triple fire might be worth it with our add-on, or our modification. What even does the last variant of the human character do? I know he's a knight, but what makes him special? So, that will be dependent on luck. So it's gambling. The final variant of Percival is called Knight. And it basically does the effect of the Knight set. So, while your HP is above 80%... 8 hit points. Ooh. While your HP is above 80%, you gain like 3 strength, 2 agility, and an extra energy point. But it might have a modification, because I faintly recall something about it activating when you have less than 25% HP. That might be wrong. Like I said, I can't even get into the base version of the game, so... Well, a lot of that's worthless here. Draw! Draw! And Veteran. Veteran of Sableheim put it card dancing. Well, Veteran, yeah, Veteran is technically in the position of the last one, but Knight is the last one to unlock. Yeah, that's the one in the 3rd position. That's a little confusing, I realize. Because you have to be level 20 to play as a Knight, which is the level cap. I wanted to get it today, but like I said, whenever I load into the game, it just nopes out of the game. Just a sad day indeed. Can I draw? Hold on. I'm gonna try and draw a bunch here. Wait, does this? How does this work? Science time. Really? I didn't draw any of my transformation cards. Okay, well, it's fine. So my theory here is that this should kill this wolf. Fantastic. So what we should do moving forward is we should try and kill the undead creatures, or, you know, the creatures that are going to turn, with an instinct and then inflict bleeding, because all their debuffs go away when they die, but the instinct does not. So we do this. Thank you for the hit points. Then we do this. Well, thank you for the hit points again, I guess. That's fine. Veteran is super hard to play, though. This is worthless. Scarring is not very good for us. We could YOLO some Ferocious cards. Anyone interested in YOLOing Ferocious cards? Nah. Let's keep the deck thin. I don't remember who said that, but I've been living by that motto. Wait, where's the merchant? Am I skipping a merchant again? I am. That's okay. I want triple fire. No merchant run. Hey. Hey, game. I'm gonna be playing you for a stream later that day, so you be ready. Actually, you're not gonna play me. Wait, what? I'm just gonna load you game. Yeah. Yeah, that's very sad. Because I was actually very excited to play Percival again. But, so I was actually so disappointed that I was like, you know what? I'm not even going to play Knock on the Coffin Lid today. And obviously you can tell that changed. Spirits. Really? Will to live. Now we wait. Alright, I have 2 shots. No, I have 1 shot. What am I talking about? So we go boop. And then we go boop and hope we draw bleed. Uh-oh. Wait, can I kill him with this? Nailed it. I mean, calculated. Another idea. You know what I just saw? 30 healing. Yep. Yeah. Dichotomous, huh? This is good if we get a lot of strength generation, but we have mediocre strength generation right now. Also, this is a free notch, which seems pretty good. And weakness, which is not bad. You do wonder what the renegade path would be for Bjorn. Like, each of these paths are like a different path of life they have taken or what happened to them. That's a good question. Renegade's still not available for testing, but I'm actually quite curious. Because it's the only one that's really named after what he is, because he is a renegade. It's Turnskin, Stray, and Madman, and then Renegade, of course. A zombie in the armor of the Brotherhood of Fire is a very formidable opponent. It is not easy to kill zombies, even without armor. His heavy armor made him very slow, so I could easily escape, if I wanted. But the temptation to obtain such armor was a bit much for me. Sounds fun. Oh, yeah. I remember. Sounds less fun. It's fine. It'll be okay. Worst case scenario, just bleed him to death. Gaining ward might be good as well. I totally don't remember. Right. Nailed it. I expect a turn, blah, blah, blah. Look at my -3 strength. Maybe they are the way they are, located based on their life story. Like in the end, he became just a madman. Oh, and in the end, Percy is a vet. That's a good thought. I'm gonna have to bleed this fool to death, aren't I? Just got back, was getting food. Is that a vamp? Nope. This is a zombie. One that's trying to kill me. And he's doing an okay job at it. Mostly because he's stealing my strength, and I am not appreciative of it. Alright, was this worth it? Every 6 turn gain 1 energy, attackers take 50% of blocked damage. What block? And I get Flaming Heart, Burn, Ethereal, gain 10 block, and 4 burning. Alright, what's worth it? What's more valuable to us? The Bear Spirit Armor? Or this? That was a bad idea. In the end, the Shaman never gets released. I am going to cry. You know what? I'll make a video of me crying if Vanitas never gets... I shouldn't say that. They've said that they're going to try and finish Knock on the Coffin Lid. So hopefully that does mean Vanitas eventually does get released. Zombie, huh? Doesn't sound edible. It wasn't. Well, it's worth money. It's worth money if we hit a merchant, because the path I took doesn't have a merchant on it, and there's a 50-50 chance the merchant in the 3rd zone is on the other side of the map that I can't reach. So... You have 4 abilities. Why you pick Bear Armor? Well, I picked Bear Armor... Why did I pick Bear Armor? And I technically have a few. I have the Wills to Live, which I try not to play until like near the end of the combat. I have Trick, and I have Natural Protection. So I can get like 2 strength pretty easily. After that, though, it's a bit of a challenge. Now it's heal 15. That might not have been a bad idea. Let's get some bleeding going. Because he can't bear to live without it. That's a good one. We could be in a tiny bit of trouble. Especially since I'm about to have a deck full of curses. Or whatever the heck this is. I think I'm going to try and... Yeah, I'm going to kill this. There we go. I did get the Bear Armor for free, that's true. That was very helpful. So I used the Natural Protection to try and tank through me burning all these Hesitates. Hopefully it works. Alright, well. It didn't. Heal, please? Nope. Alright. No healing allowed. Heal? Okay. Game. I know you don't quite understand, but we have a problem. I really need to draw my healing. Uh-oh. Honestly, I think the Skin of a Bear guy would be more powerful. You would think so. Honestly, even just the card that it gives is very strong. Don't need that shit. Alright. There's no explosion thing. Let's just focus on healing. I'm dead. Maybe not dead? Maybe not 10. Beat it. Alright. I have accepted my death. Let's see if we can get there. Wonderful name to a large zombie enemy. Fatso. Exactly. Wait, why do you have so little hit points? I should be hitting you. Hit points. Hit points. This animal speed thing is super convenient. Okay, maybe we've stabilized. Maybe I can YOLO some hit points back. Yes. Okay. Alright. Hopefully we only play instinctive cards. Oh dear. Well, I almost... I almost random my way back into this. Oh, I have one more evasion. Okay. Now I need healing. Game. Healing. Okay, there's one. And I guess now I just have to kill him. That man became a man. That man became a zombie in a barrel. Maybe they put him in a barrel. Start the turn, inflict 2 bleeding on all enemies. For 1 turn, all enemies lose 1 strength per each bleeding. Huh. Interesting. Bloody Sweat could be good. I really need to heal, though. Uh-oh. There are human-sized mosquitoes in the swamp. They attack fishermen and drink all their blood. So much good blood is wasted. However, you need to be a desperate fishing enthusiast to fish in such a place. He was rolling down a hill and hit his head on a rock. Light damage is blocked. Maximum received damage is limited. Removed if damage is taken 4 times in 1 turn. So, anyone feel like telling me why there's 2 of them? You know what I think this game needs? It needs an event for duping cards. Excuse me, that's what it needs. A duping card event. Okay. That sucks. But uh-oh. Heal? Yes. Okay. I've drawn into survival. A little bit anyway. The hit points are capped, that's fine. Okay. So we have 2 turns of hopefully healing. Like that. Yes. Hemorrhage is a bit of a problem. Did I say a bit? How many of these are you putting in my deck? Exactly. I deal 0 damage. Why? Well, you know what? I could just do nothing. We'll take this slow. Okay, nothing is slowly killing me. I don't think I want to know how many of these are in my deck. I think I've come to that conclusion. Okay. We're slowly killing him. Slowly. 2 mosquitoes, 1 fisherman. Never heard of it. Perhaps that's for the best. Oh my goodness, my hand. Hit points. Hit points? Hit points. Making a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. We were fine the entire time. Hit points. I can transform. Oh, that's hilarious. So, this could actually be a little bit of a problem. My deck is pretty much animal speed and hemorrhage. But hey. It could be fine. Could be. Healing? No. Of course not. Well... Healing? Healing? Healing. I feel like I'm just going to say that over and over again until we win. How have I stabilized? Hey look, 30 block. Kill the enemy if they have less HP than the character. Do you see how many notches this is? How am I supposed to play this? Nah. Increase combat healing by 3. That's changed. When playing 2 attacks, draw a jab. Free Damahe? I think better unequip your weapons cards, they give you trash, or you can play your basic attack. You know, that's a good point. The thing is, when taking damage to HP, restore 1 HP and add an abscess card to the deck. Excuse me? It's this but worse? Well, I guess it's okay for, Is this what I think it is? We have our Melis card. The thing about... I mean, you're probably right. But the double blows do quite a bit of damage in wolf form. And Piercing Strike is a huge hitter for 1 notch. I'll unequip the Champion Sword for now. You know, like, does it give me plus 20 HP? Alright, I'll unequip Sting for now. We'll try it with just one of these. I think also we need to get the Circlet of Life equipped, because this is in plus 3 healing. Look how I look. I've thought about doing a Q&A stream. Would people be interested in such a thing? I mean, maybe. Double the bleeding. I think I just have to get everything to Improved Instinct. Because I'm YOLOing my 15 heal, like, nonstop. I can go this way. No, I can't. If I want to hit triple fire, I can't. Wow, this is going to be the most boring run through this zone possible. Alright. Let's get her done. That is a what? That's a lot of damage, bro. You inflict weakness? I'm not a fan of that. I'm gonna inflict bleeding, so this is also instinct. Werewolf Pizzeria. Lifeblood smirks in the corner. True. If I had known I was getting the other talent, I probably would have picked Lifeblood. This talent, the Bloody Sweat, this seems good. Being weakened seems very bad. Probably could have drawn. Meh. We'll take this opportunity to heal up. Oh look, hemorrhage. Well, I should have champion striked first, I guess. Pain. Life is pain. Only thing I think of when the headpiece is... The first thing you think of is a pizzeria with this, huh? Alright, I killed him with 3 damage. Interesting, I come back and see Bjorn with... Hey, it gives us 3 more combat healing. And considering the fact that I was down to, like, what, 10 hit points? I feel like that's pretty important for us right now. Well, I can kill him. But I'm going to fish for more healing. There was some healing. Oh yeah, if he dies to this, I don't get healing, huh? Oh, I wish that wasn't that way. Inflict 4 bleeding and 2 weakness on all enemies. Okay. Ah, Fusion, we did it! We found the game-winning card! We might have a chance! Extra Sauce gets the draw from the pack. This actually, I think, just counters them, doesn't it? Maybe not, actually. Draw or hit points? Risk it for the biscuit. And not acquired. Alright. Maybe it was their iconic bit on the little mascot. Oh, I faintly remember it. Faintly. Gain cards. Perfect. Although I want to do that as a human, I think. Or, you know, an elf. I think. Oh, I draw fusion, but not the thingy. Is there no other way for me to draw? Nope. I'm sorry, fusion. Oh, I should have tarred. Yeah, whatever. I'll see you on the other side. I have 4 bleeding. She's dead. Fusion! We've done it. Oh, is it not a thing of beauty? Fusion is so good. How to win as Bjorn. Fusion. You need nothing else in life. You're gonna wake up, aren't you? That is very unfortunate. Oh well, we're back to full health anyway. So how is this working exactly? I'm at full hit points. Even though I'm taking damage. Oh, the... Wait, is this infecting... Holy shit. Are you immune? Sod. The... the circlet of life is increasing my healing from the wolf tail. Gain 1 strength for 1 attack each time you restore HP with cards. Oh, it's only 1 attack though. Just take more draw. Can I get elf blood sauce and sober dwarf meat? Werewolf pizza place. We serve only the freshest ingredients. We caught them ourselves. We would know. Catchphrase being pizza, 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 pizza. I don't think I've actually ever eaten a Little Caesars, but I've seen the commercials before. A plaintive voice was calling for help from the bottom of an abandoned well. I approached it cautiously. There was a rope on the ground near it, and I could have thrown the end of it to the poor fellow, but I knew at once that it was some kind of trap. My wolf senses have never failed me. That piece is really good, especially considering it's a common. I'm pretty sure it's been buffed. I don't remember it doing this in the base version of the game. Now every time you get a double or champ strike, imagine it was your basic attack. Just saying. I mean, you're not wrong. We also have that issue where our deck is kind of being flooded with this. Where is it? This. Animal speed? Bah. It is some good reliable damage. You haven't seen any of it doing it from Denmark. They don't have Little Caesars in Denmark. Oh well. Never played this game, but that item sounded really strong when I saw what it does. The +3 to all healing in combat, yeah. It's actually not very good for Percival, which is interesting. But it's quite powerful for Bjorn. Anyway, this is a trap. We all know that, right? We all agree with this? But Gandalf, what if it's a trap? Of course it's a trap. Out of curiosity, I looked down into the well. A terrifying creature was climbing up towards me. Alright. We have found the Banshee of this game. How can I kill it? A flood of chaos. I hope your day is great. Good morning, Morgan Tempest Lupus. I hope the day finds you well as well. But yeah, this is improving this healing, which is actually just hilarious. And if we're fighting something with thorns due to the random buffs, I can just heal myself to full, which is pretty freaking hilarious. All received damage is reduced to 1. Inflicts the mark of death. This sounds terrifying. Huh. How's this work? Nope, still 1. Just recruit it, you'll kill it fast. I am wounded by your words, good sir, as true as they may be. Also, I have a plan. I wouldn't call it a good plan. There's fusion to get. But it is a plan. Hey, what's this? When the counter reaches 0, kills the mark bearer. Decrease the counter to the mark of death. Oh dear. I'm a wolf. I do hope the bleeding effect counts. I'm burning these. Okay, so bleeding her is the way. Fusion. Must bleed enemy. Bleed. Good. Oh, Anakin. Got to buy your groceries, but I don't want to go out. Removes the target's... Oh, I can remove it. Well, goodbye, lady. You were almost a worthy opponent. Can you order groceries where you are? That's what a lot of people in America have done. Huh. So this is new, I think. This seems strong. We got Burger King, McDonald's, and KFC, but all the others don't exist here. I remember eating at Wendy's in 08. Wow. Yeah, that meant I had 12 turns until I died, but I could bleed it to death, which is very convenient. And apparently we eventually rolled the thing to get rid of it, but now I can get it. Hey, look, another fusion. Take away 1 strength. I shouldn't laugh, but poor typo. So I'm taking a second fusion. So now I have 2 anti-Millennius tools. I don't want that. All right. I technically don't need to improve fusion. It does its thing, no matter what. Oh. This would have been good to check. Cruelty being 1 notch is much better. Instead of 8 hit points, it's 2. Instead of 4 notches, it's 1. Should have checked that. Only need to go a few steps, but you're too lazy. I feel this sloth. I know that on the channel, greed is my primary cardinal sin, but I'm actually quite the sloth. Fusion. We won the game. Congratulations, everyone. Oh, okay. We need to go. This needs to die. Draw? Draw. Wunderbar. Spirit. That's fine. Okay, that's dead. Now we need to kill this one. So I have to ask, who has a name for the name of... who has a name for the werewolf pizzeria? Good question. I don't actually. I have fusion again. Okay, it's dead in 2 turns, pretty much. Drawing fusion makes me sad when I don't have an instinct. We tested this, by the way, and evasion does not block the boom. But we killed him. Barely. In Pash, she gives Amulet on +2 draw. Sad. Oh, wow. I've never seen that event before. Mostly because I hate this zone. But to be fair, making all incoming damage 1 for 6 hits seems pretty good. That seems very strong. Negate the Lycan Form's debuff for the next 2 turns. Burn 2 random cards, return 1 burned of your choice to hand. Nope. So remove the debuff, huh? So I can sit in Lycan form? Interesting. And yet I don't want it. Fusion. Fantastic. Oh, look at all the cards we drew. We drew all the correct cards. I'm so proud of us. Lunar Slice, but a better idea. I need time to think about it. Tomorrow I had to prepare for an English test. This is a bit stressful. Well, I hope that your test goes well. And just remember... Why did I do that? Whatever. The key to English is that English is like four languages all dressed up in a trench coat pretending to be one. Just keep that in mind. Sacrificial Burn, would that work on special cards given the Melenis fight? Huh. I actually have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. Bleeding. Get absolutely destroyed. Your turn. Isn't transforming. Well, another thing I like about the double strike is that it's a better chance of me having something. There's only one notch, which allows me to transform out of wolf. This was probably not good, though. Are you bleeding? Double fusion? Oh, double fusion all across the sky. This is absolutely disgusting. It's like Gillette Fusion for more. Fusion. Aw. Fusion. Pity. Boop. This has gone well. So I get hit by 50. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm going to get hit by times 50. Can I stack Bloody Sweat? I'm going to try it. For science and all that. You yourself have trouble coping with stress, but I tend to handle it through gaming, writing, and in general enjoying myself, much like with being a DM. Hey, look, I do it the same way, Christian. And now I do it by sharing my gaming, for the most part. Taking care of ancestors. Have I actually gotten this event before as Bjorn? The Fire Brothers slaughter swamp zombies, and the locals want to protect their honorable ancestors. This is not as silly as it seems at first glance. After dealing with the undead and monsters in the swamp, the brothers will definitely get around to the cultists. These guys always get the job done. Long story short, one of the swamp inhabitants asked me to deal with the outsiders and save the undead. Save the undead! So I refused this last time, I'm pretty sure, and he, curses me or something. So sure, whatever. I agreed so that I could see what the Fire Brothers were capable of. Ah, assessing your enemies. Good, good. Good. Question mark? Ow. I can foresee... Video game. Why? I shouldn't have drawn... It's fine. I'll punish them. Probably. Well, I'll try. No. The key to English is to use it. Easiest language in the world to learn and use. Wait, what? When played, put a burn in the discard. If left in hand, take 3 damage and gain 1 burning. Is this more useful to just play then? Or to just tank? Actually, I have no idea. You have to agree English is easier than, let us say, German. I think the trick with English is not its inherent difficulty. This goes down every turn, right? Yeah. Wait, what? It's the same thing. The trick with English is not so much it inherently being difficult. It's how it doesn't make any sense. I have no idea if it's worth playing this or not, but I'm gonna do it this time. Fusion. If I draw into fusion again, I'm gonna be very sad, so I'm not going to. Okay. Oh. Really? Please? My fusions. Why have you forsaken me? I'm calm most of the time. I want to learn Latin later. Languages aren't my strong suit. Latin, huh? One of the easiest ways, the trick with Latin and similar things is that one of the best ways to learn languages is to be like surrounded by it. Listen to people talk it, try and talk with other people, and that's not very possible with Latin, unless, you know, you're in a very specific place. These guys are very dead. Yes, we got one fusion combo this whole freaking fight. Just one. Farewell. So now we kind of just scale beyond everything's comprehension. The Dark Arts. This doesn't do anything for me. Replace selected card in hand with a cloned card of your choice from the draw pile. Huh. We could make more talents.
Job done.
Yes, my lord?
Built. Yes, my lord. Building it, sir.
Fire shield, the thing you get from the third event? Yeah. It was okay. Although it barely did any damage overall. Create a bunch of things for being a DM and such, but I did also make rather logical choices. Wow, impressive. It's like the word goatee. GH equals F as in rough. I as in woman-ty. Sh as in nation. Yeah. No. English has rules. And then it completely ignores the rules. 222. 3 words, same pronunciation. Great idea, ancestors. Finish this up. I think every language has something similar in isolated cases. Like, let me think. Thuli is wind. Tuli is customs, and Tuli is fire in Finnish. But the thing is, with English, it's not just a single instance. It's everywhere. I mean, this could be cute, but I mean, I don't think I want any of this. Just kidding. The Helmet of America. Now, typically, I love this helmet. This item is fantastic. But I think our circlet is absolutely busted. I mean, this is cute. It's cute. Reading a tongue, I mean, a tongue always helps a lot too. That's true. If you don't know the pronunciation at first for learning languages, as long as you know the alphabet. Yeah, reading with like a dictionary is also, or translate, you know, like a dictionary, but between languages sort of thing helps. I don't know. None of this is relevant, really. So what does this look like when I upgrade it? Cost one less, alright. I'm just gonna bleed everything to death. Yeah. I need to empty a few of things as well. I wonder what the final upgrade of this does. Probably try and find out, huh? YouTube getting rid of your spaces. I don't know. Sometimes YouTube chat is really dumb. I met the winner of a beauty pageant among the swamp monsters. The experience of the rotten bog isn't complete without seeing it. However, it is unlikely you'll have time to share this experience with anyone. To do so, you need to stay alive. and that ridiculous wonder of the world and winner of the beauty pageant turned out to be very aggressive. That, it was probably some kind of victim of excessive ichor consumption. Oh, it's Percival, look. Hi, Percival. Bye, Percival. Well. What? Are you just blocking that? Is that what you're doing here? Oh. Huh. Well, I wanted to use this on Fusion, but I guess... Oh, I'm replacing Trick with... Okay, that's fine. That's fine because this doesn't actually activate. Ah! Never mind. Ignore everything I was just talking about. This will do real damage. Game. You're gonna make me sad. Here we go. Lifeblood stomps out in the room. Poor Lifeblood. Maybe someday it'll see play. But for now, we're too busy inflicting a ton of bleeding. You wanted a group trip to England and America? My English teacher wasn't against the trip because I have not that bad grades in the topic. My high school did a trip to Spain for our Spanish class, but I could not go. Sad face. No España por mí. So, what if I just AFK? Well, we're AFK now, team. Does the fusion effect not carry over the next turn? I actually don't know. I also just took a shitload of damage from something. I wasn't kidding when I said I was AFK. I was just reading that. Oh, anyway. It might actually. Which would be good. But anyway, we've won. Congratulations. 97 bleed. Not bad. Oh, that's a great card to use since you generate so many animal speed. Replacing one with a talent wouldn't hurt. That's true. Alright, good job. Bleed got there. At least 200 healing. How did you know this was going to happen? Well, it removes the bleeding effect, right? This, however, doubles the bleeding effect. At the end of your turn, restore 1 HP for each time damage is taken during your turn. Amulet of Lightning. During the first turn, our calls cost 0. Inflict Exposed. And Bone Claws again. How many times have I drawn this? You know, I wonder if it would be worth using this now. Take the Flash Amulet. The one energy doesn't do anything for us, but the other thing does. Now, normally, I think this would be a good idea. Reducing damage by 30% is pretty cool. But we have to remember the pelt. This is 4 health now with our circlet. This might just be good. Your group went without you in the end. The whole staff tried to talk to the teacher to let me go so I can use English IRL. Would you transform more for the gain notches at least? I mean, true. We'd be shifting in and out of form like crazy. I think I keep the pelt. The trip to the swamps turned out to be so fun. After all, there was something to look at. Local fauna, a rather bestiary, will bring interest to anyone's heart. Where's the merchant? Hey, we did it. Alright, well let's go spend our hard-earned 1,000 gold, shall we? So we have a tank, a healer, inflicts muddled. I really don't like you, good sir. We have fusion. Wait, why can't I use this? Oh, I'm no longer a beast. I think I'm gonna kill the priest. Replace this, sure, whatever. With fusion. And look, we're gonna test to see if fusion carries over at the next turn. Alright. Let's test. Well, I guess we're testing longer because I didn't draw it. If you go knight and get the knight set, does it double stack? I actually don't know, and I wanted to find out, but we won't find out. Alright, we had a fusion that hasn't been used yet. Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. Thank you for pointing that out. Mick Jagger. You were absolutely correct. And now that is a much better card. I just get to YOLO play it whenever I feel like it. I wonder if I can stack more than one fusion at a time. And there's a thought. Well, I would say that we have sufficiently broken the game. I guess it doesn't matter what we do here. Alright, I'm satisfied. When the healer has nearly the same manners as some in the MMO, the tank is as good as dead. Yeah, you aren't wrong. We have Mordred, Balin, and the class that was not released yet. Wait. Why are we talking about Balin, who I killed? Good job, everyone. 69. It would be a shame for me to ruin that. Fusion plus fusion. Okay. Well, I feel pretty satisfied with our deck. Now we just need to thin it out a little bit and focus on our... Oh, my. Hello. Oh, halberd. I fell into the trap of an insidious Inquiline, who deceived me in the guise of an innocent child. He said that he wanted to give me a gift, and I could not see anything wrong with that. And when I did suspect something was wrong, it was too late to refuse. I had to choose one of the suspicious, demonic gifts. Why does only one of these tell me what they are? Energy instead of freedom. Well, we don't use energy. A small ball, a doll, a toy tower, or a toy knight. The only hint we have is for toy knight, but I don't think I want that. Fusion plus fusion. What do you think on it? Do you happen to know what the second will to live upgrade is? No. But I would like to find out. I've upgraded... Didn't I upgrade one of them? If we find a fire... Is there a fire? I'll do the double upgrade, yeah. We'll go here and get the double upgrade. You've only picked one? Yeah. I've taken this before, I think. Well, I'm a werewolf. A werewolf is sort of kind of a wolf, which is sort of kind of a dog, so let's take the small ball. At the start of the turn, draw 10. Use the cards to remove the small ball effect. At the end of the turn, lose 15 HP per small ball. No. Hey, I get to leave it. Interesting. One of the demons decided to kill me by destroying my nervous system. Oh. He didn't attack, but tagged along with me and kept repeating monotonously, "Give me this and I will give you something else in return." He didn't seem to know any other words. Of course, I could not endure it for long. No. Hi, Spawn of Fear. Huh. Okay, well. Take a random card from the draw pile. Don't take... Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to lose, Fusion. You know, the best card ever. What did he want? I think I give him a card and he gives me something random in return. Draw 3 less cards. Well, that's frickin' rude. Thankfully, I had a fusion. Oh, and I can replace it. Fantastic. With this, I guess. Bleed to death. Bleed, you fool. Sure, let's play all the cards, why not? Since I'm going to draw less. That ball would be great on Vet Percy since he could lower other costs. True. That'd be very strong for Veteran. Also probably not bad for Madman Bjorn. But the thing with Madman Bjorn is that you have to be low hit points. And that sounds scary. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. Wow. Okay, whatever. Oh, look, a Curse Sickle. Removes target's bleeding and deals 3 damage for each bleeding to all enemies. Huh. Interesting. We could do upwards of 300 damage with this. Another piece of the spiked set. And a club. He removes a card and gives you a curse. Oh, of course he does. Take it? I don't feel like I ever bleed better since you're like a tank already. I agree. I mean, I'll take it, sure, but I'm probably not going to use it. I mean, sure, whatever. Demon Skull. Nope. The Curse Echo would be great for Milenis for the ads. Please have something good. Burning a card restores 1 HP. The Elven Sword. Light Armor. Increase max HP by 10, lose 1 agility. If an attack deals more than 30 damage, gain 1 HP. Sadist Boots. When inflicting exposed, afflict 1 weakness. Elven Boots. Bicorn of the Fire Brothers. Start of the 4th turn, deal 25 damage to all enemies. Huh. Well, we found something that's bugged. It's worth money. It is worth money, yes. So, I can get a pseudo lifeblood from this. Restore 5 HP for every bleeding enemy. Not very good, though. Because it's just... It's not quite for each point of bleeding, you know? When dealing damage to HP, inflict 1 weakness. Wow. Each time a card is burned, draw 1. Troll Leather. Ooh. That's something I'm interested in. When dealing damage, additionally inflict 1 HP. I'm interested in this as well. The Dwarven Axe. Ah, the Dwarven Axe. A good old dwarwy item. What? Good old durable, reliable dowie. There we go. Alright, well. When you attack an enemy, gain HP. When you attack a bleeding enemy, you got HP would be great. Yes, it would be. But this is for every bleeding enemy on the field, it will just restore 5 HP. Let's talk about something else. I'm taking this. This is mine. Would you attack it? Oh, that weakness sword is busted? You know, this also gives us 3 double blow. We could whip out these 2 weapons. Like, screw the champion thing. We're a tank bleeder. Just put on both of these weapons. What? Hold on, this is a very important text. Mostly because rescheduling anything with my rheumatologist is a royal pain in the butt. Alright. Double bleeding, more bleeding. I agree. We're getting the fluted axe and we're getting the master sword. It was an effect I had in an RPG and build streams around it. Oh, gotcha. That would be very strong. Yes. Alright. Now, I also would like this chest piece, this balm. Balm seems good. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Money. Eh. It is 20 HP, but who cares? Alright. I would say that I'm satisfied. Okay. I don't have boots? Oh, you're right. Probably the ward boots then, right? Good shout. Good shout. I think I want the ward boots. Boss cleanses herself. Isn't that just to her during her transition? I only have 1 exposed affliction, right? Like, this isn't something I could really do a lot. It's just from, Terror, yeah, that's the only one. Taking the ward boots. Okay. I think that's everything. We got sword, bat. I'm satisfied. Okie dokie. More balm? We actually have a lot of balm. Oh, I didn't sell this axe, but it's okay. Alright. I'm happy. Yeah, I didn't sell, but whatever. It's fine. I'm glad to be able to replace that because S&M is completely worthless for us. It is a waste of a slot. Draw, cruelty, bloody sweat. All of the beautiful things in the world. Alright. I was bored a bit in the weekend. I got 1 orb in Loop Hero, but didn't think you get it. Now I need only a second one. Well, congrats. I know Kid Vets was talking about Loop Hero and is interested in it. I still haven't played the demo. That's what I get for streaming for like 10 hours. I just get so tired at the end of the day. Where is... There they are. Thank you, Fusion. For being the best card in the game. Just draw. Infinite draw. There are no limitations upon us mere mortals. Weaken and bleed every time you hit would be so good. Yeah, the more I see it, the more I want of it. Stream Loop Hero. I mean, the full game comes out on the 4th. So, I could just do that. I might play the demo off camera to figure out what the heck is happening. And then we'll just do a full run when the game drops. I'm down for that. I did end up refunding... what's it called? Hadean Tactics. That game. The mask stays the same, I could get it on release. Vampirism is OP. It's always OP. Like, one of the games I thought about playing today was Rogue Legacy 2, when the Percival thing fell through. Because they actually released an update to it. A patch for the update, and fixed a whole bunch of bugs, and changed 2 spells and the mage a little bit. But, I said I was going to play Knock on the Coffin Lid, so here we are. Deal 5 damage and inflict 3 bleeding, or deal 1 damage and inflict 7 bleeding. Remove enemy bleeding, burn a bad card for each bleeding. Meh. Meh. Well, I would not call this a good draw. So let's get a good card. Such as... where is it? This one. Let's draw. Well, unfortunately, no fusion. Still no fusion. Vampirism plus counter is great in Loop Hero. Oh, we're talking about Loop Hero. Wait, am I the only one here that hasn't played it? Suddenly feel left out. Although that said, Vampirism is usually very strong. I knew one who thinks Vamp is a waste of stats. Really? I think it depends how your luck works out. Well, I'm not very lucky. Watch this. This guy has 25 bleeding right now. Okay, that's a respectable amount. Now he has 50. Now he has 100. Ah, it's beautiful when synergy comes together. Fusion, fusion. Boop. Did that double stack? I think it did. We just double fusion to card. Okay. Good job, everyone. We did it. That's how you won your second run in the demo using Vamp. What trick is this? More draw. More cycling. As I watched the Fire Brothers drive all the villagers to the town hall, I wondered what they were going to do next. No one paid any attention to me, and I could have just walked past. But all of a sudden there, I had an opportunity to intervene. One of the locals turned into a monster in front of everyone and attacked the commander of the brothers. To tell the truth, it took me a while to figure out whose side to take. Well, let's attack the Fire Brothers. This is going to be something. Fusion, fusion. Yeet. Nope. I think you need luck with your loot and Loop Hero. To craft a build with your items, you need the luxury to choose. Uh-oh. We all know how I do with that, right? Draw. 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 Oh, we're rolling all the draws today. Oh, okay, not that. Okay, I think he's dead in 2 turns, so... Probably don't even need to do anything. You're broke until the end of summer. I haven't played it all. Well, the demo is free right now if you'd like to try it. Like I said, it comes on the 4th, so I imagine the demo is going to be gone then. Bleed? No, I'll take the draw. No draw. Take the help. Nailed it. This has been very powerful. I'm still not even sure exactly what happened. We kind of just almost immediately died, and then we just hit this critical mass of invincibility. I killed the rank and file, brothers, and their commander killed the demon. 1-on-1. Right? Oi. This is not a 1-on-1. You have no honor. It's vamp plus damage duel. Without luck, with the loot, you can't live for long. You can stop building if you set up the field right with towns to get better gear on loops so you can farm a little. Is this another thing where measured approaches is good? Because, you know, sometimes I take a long time to figure that out. And by sometimes, I mean like 99% of the time. Oh, I should kill you. I don't know why I'm hitting that dude. 69. So you get Vamp Mansion, a graveyard, and a forest, and Spider's Nest, and bam, you get healed for 30, then 90, and it only scales. I like the sound of this. This sounds broken. Alright, so he's dead in 2 turns. I hope I didn't just do what I think I did. Oh, he's gonna heal. I need to kill him this turn. And now he's dead. You know, when you went through like 4 loops without placing more things so I could get gear to send up for the boss. I think in one fight you regenerated through Vampire and regen at least 3 HP. I think you have problems with the last boss. He has this stupid ability when you cannot play 3 cards with the same type in a row. Oh, so this game. Great. You're gonna live at 1. Disappointed. Oh well. Okay, I don't think I actually have a thing of the Lycan, which is good. Transform this into fusion. Fusion. Slap. Draw. Fusion. Boop. Murder. Mayhem. Alright. I'd say we're doing well. You hit critical mass when you got the iconic piece for the werewolf piece. That's fair. Oh look, I'm gonna do this combo again. This combo makes me happy. 150 and 300. Not bad. That is how I became a savior of the entire village. As payment for the rescue, I took everything of value they had. Unfortunately, the village turned out to be quite poor, but something is better than nothing. Hey look, another fusion. You can never have enough fusion. Deal 7 damage and 1 extra damage. Skipping on this. Although... Oh, the Armor of Vengeance again. Wait, don't I have a really good armor piece? It's not bad. This could be something. Basically, you said how many and which enemies you'll face and try not to overwhelm yourself. Uh-oh. The Armor of Vengeance presents itself once again. I feel like our weapons are strong. I don't know if I'm going to use the Armor of Vengeance, but we have it. And then there should be a third option here, but there's not. Alright. Oh, look! I still don't know what Ask Be Purged does, but I'm pretty sure I know. Okay, we're going to upgrade Will to Live. So this is the Will to Live level 2. Okay, so level 3 just makes it so that you gain 4 HP when you draw and you can burn it for 15. It seems the Brotherhood of Fire is suffering a defeat beneath the walls of the Northern Gate. I met a wounded Brotherhood warrior who told me about it and begged for help. I replied that I had more important things to do. I was going to kill Sigismund. He wished me luck in a weak voice. I could wish him luck back. Can I upgrade the blood card? One of them I can't. Let's see. So I can upgrade Fountain of Blood, but Salt in the Wound I cannot. I just want to see what the upgrade was for that. As Percival, you can give an elixir recovery. I'm just going to wish him luck. Good luck. Alright. Now that we're back here, what does this do? Oh, this reduces the cost. We're kind of so strong that we don't need to reduce the cost of stuff. I'd rather improve efficacy. But here we are. Guess we'll reduce the cost of fusion. Since I now just play these on demand. You never know when 2 life might save you. Hello. A Keeper of Greeds. Well, hello, good sir. It is a pleasure to see you. I am well acquainted with the forces of Greeds. And I had a question. You see, an individual of greed, such as yourself, has come into contact with me. Which I must ask, how exactly did you think this was going to end? Because I assure you, it will not end well. I'm just gonna bleed him to death. I'm pretty confident against all the demons except the cost dude, but even he's not that big of a deal. Wait, why did you just heal? That's not cool. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do, 69. It'd be a shame for me to double that right now. And yet I want to. Oh. Okay. I just had to treasure it for a moment, you know. 275 bleeding. Not bad. Not bad. Good. Good job, everyone. 1 HP heal even can save lives within timings, right? Yeah. Keeper of Greed, a kin soul, but I had to strike him down. When weakness exposed or bleeding is inflicted on an enemy. Yes. I hope that scales with all of the bleeding we apply. That'd be great. Every time I attack, it's every time I breathe. But yes, you're correct. So let's get started, shall we? Oh, he has that. Maybe I shouldn't attack him. Oh, yeah. We're in for a good time. Ah. Nice and balanced. I want this. Blaze stacking, so sooner or later he can't keep up with the healing. He didn't. And it may double proc since you inflict bleed in weak. I think it does double proc. Based on what we're watching. Oh, I didn't draw. A pity. Well, this has been good fun. What was it, that laugh? Do you not know what's about to happen to you, bro? I guarantee you it will not be enjoyable. What's this? Oh, that's the sadistic thing. Alright. Good job, everyone. We hit critical mass, and then we rolled past critical mass, and we're now at the next stage. Whatever that may be. You know what? I'm feeling bold. Let's go double elite. It got dark. If you wander around a city besieged by demons at night, it will not end well. And so I thought about finding a shelter for the night. On the way, I came across a boarded-up tavern or pub. Sure. I went inside and decided to look around. The place was completely ruined and desolate. Apparently, it hadn't been closed for repairs. Previously, itinerant traders, merchants, mercenaries, and other guests of the city used to come here. Now the city had few visitors. The locals were clearly not up to fun. As they say, you want to find out if people have a good life, go to a pub. Let's search the tavern. I turned the whole damn place upside down and I couldn't find even a morsel to eat. Ugh, should have gotten proper sleep instead. Well. The worst one. Actually, it might not be bad if I can... Place composure, if I can do something here. This is going to be a long fight. These always are. Oh well. We'll do our best, that's all we can do. Wait, where's my composure? You're supposed to draw that when you transform. Video game? Video game? It's fine. Oh, no. Very not fine. Oi. Sod. Could you stop, maybe? kind of a slight problem. Slight. There we go. You know, I wonder if the sadist is stacking, or the fusions are stacking, or if it's saying they're stacked and it's just consuming them both. We become a black hole. True. Good job, everyone. 346 bleeding, not bad. Here we go. When dealing damage, inflict 1 bleeding. It is pretty expensive to play still, but... like just consuming. Oh, look! Off to a scary start, but that's okay. I'm just gonna consume all of his life force, really. Alright, what do we want? We want... fusion, probably? Sure. Draw the next fusion. Draw all the fusions. Oh, our bleed application. Oh, you stole my fusion. Sods. I don't think I'd play that. Thought about it. Sadist. Salt in the wound. I wonder why I didn't draw my composure there. Oh, if I replace composure with transformation, I don't draw it. That's a good point. Can't believe I figured that one out myself. I'm actually kind of proud of that. Alright, so I should stop doing that. Have we won yet? There we go. Return 1 burned card of your choice to hand. I'm actually going to take this because now we have a card that we want back. Alright, it's time for good old Sigismund. Sigismund. Excuse me, I actually don't think... I think all those are fine. I did not attack him instantly. First, I took my time to delight in looking at his facial expression. I must say, Sigismund quickly pulled himself together and scooped his jaw up off the floor. The anticipation of revenge was as pleasant as if I had already killed that bastard, ripped open his belly, tore his inside out, and stuffed his lying mouth with his own rotten guts. I do hope, Mortis, that you will keep your promise, but I will not have to do the same to you. Alright. Here we go. We should probably kill this lady, shouldn't we? Which one are you? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. We have some very strong talents. All I need to do is draw them all, and we're good. It also helps that we don't really have energy to worry about. That's pretty nifty. I guess bloodletting's okay to replace. Probably should have drawn fusion, but that's okay. I had a fusion. Nailed it. I mean, I knew that. What a turn. What a turn. Welcome back. How'd that tavern event turn out? I searched the tavern and found absolutely nothing. And then Bjorn said that he should have slept instead. Nothing worth reburning it yet, I don't think. I guess I could do this. That's worth reburning. Really? Ow. That hurts so much, Sigismund. I'm so wounded. Whatever will I... Ah, shit. It's you. Uh-oh. So we're fighting the worst Sigismund for Bjorn. But I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll figure this out. We'll manage. Right? Oh, it's fine. I found nothing. Entered search, yeah. Get yourself a 5 cheese pizza and you put beef on top of it. Sounds fantastic. What does this do again? The Vessel of Deception. Takes all unplayed cards. If destroyed, the cards return to the draw pile. Okay. Interestingly, that might be able to help me. We'll see. Because I can kind of just play cards, right? I'm not like... It's not like playing as Percival. Oh, look, you made a copy of yourself. How quaint. What if I just don't care, though? Did you ever consider that possibility? Maybe I don't care. Yeah, I don't think I care. I think I'm just going to keep playing cards, team. And this is why Bjorn is fun. Alright, I think I'm just cleaving this thing down. Well, it didn't even last one single turn. That is pretty impressive if I do say so myself. This has gone well. Alright. Good job, everyone. We did it. Helps you cycle through your deck faster. I know, right? The thing helped me. And now he dies to bleed. Hi, Percival. Bye, Percival. Stage in development. Do you guys want to see what this cutscene is supposed to be? Or what they have of it so far? I can show you if you want. So let's start the battle. Oh, wait, let me double check. So we have Ghost Dust, and we have Immunity, and we have Cucumber. I'm actually going to take a Snake over a Cucumber, so I can clone Bleeding a card. Milenis, it's good to see you. Just, oop. Alright. And now I can punch you a bit. We are going to clone Bloody Sweat. So we have another one. Okie dokie. How do I want to play this? We want to do as much damage as possible. Right. Playing 3 cards the same type in a row burns a card. That's actually really bad for me, isn't it? Wait, how do I... That was 1. So then 2. Oh dear. Okay. 3,000 armor. Well, this is how you deal with it. So you get these 3 status cards. They're special cards. 1 removes 500 armor. 1 removes all status and support cards from the deck. The other one kills a creep. Now, one of these creeps we have to kill because of insensibility. The received damage is always equal to 10. And these guys have to die before Milenis can take damage. So, we're going to play some cards real quick. And then kill this one. So those are gone. Milenis is immune to damage while her friends are alive. Well, any of her friends are alive. So... attack. Talent. Skill, talent, attack. Play that too, why not? Wait, I transformed again? Oh, oh yeah, she transformed me. So we're eventually going to get this point where I actually don't play cards, and I just kind of laugh as she does and falls over. Attack. This. I can't transform. I suppose I could use unexpected turn. Wait, what did I even do this on? No. Alright, we had some unfortunate draw here, but we can do it next time. That's what you're talking about? I still can beat the girl because Bjorn just has attacks. We'll see. I might be able to just bleed her down, honestly. So what's my deck look like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Well. Bye. Okay, so 1, 2. Skill. Skill. Eat animal speed. Yes, good job. Also, I can kind of YOLO it if I just generate enough of these animal speeds that maybe she won't be able to take it. You know? Shrink. Fusion. That's... what would I take for transformation? Nothing right now. I could unburn... No, not worth it. Guess just lose this turn then. Alright. 69 bleed. Alright, now we have to punch her a lot. This does not help me in punching. Skill, skill. Attack. Attack. Skill. YOLO. Okay, good, that works. Well. I think it ate composure there. Yes, eat all my animal speeds. I can make more of those. Status can help you manage that boss ability. You're not wrong. She's about to summon her creeps, so I can't do much about that. I could double her bleeding. I think I should hold it, though. You know, until she does the thing. Alright, which one of you is immune? Each move after the counter is reset. Oh, neither. I'm gonna kill this one then. Alright. Skill, skill, attack, attack, status, attack, attack, boop. Gain all the cards. Take all my animal speeds. I've lost composure, so I can't leave this form, unfortunately. Which is not ideal, but it is the way of things. Attack, attack, trick. I should have done a double blow while I was still in wolf form. That's okay. The status cards help you. Status, attack, attack. Okay. Then I'll eat some of her thing away. Wait, can I do this while this is alive? Yes. Otherwise, no. Alright. What can I duplicate that would be worth it? I have a lot of statuses. I have a lot of things in general. I'm gonna dupe this to get things moving. I'm gonna save the other one for later. Did I really just... Brain. A triple skilled. Who would have thought that Bjorn could triple skill? More tricks that you draw. That's a good point, too. Could your minions go away? It's very unfortunate that they're here. You know what? It's fine. We do damage by existing, so... And now we're at this juncture again. Wait a minute. Do you think I can kill her without destroying her shields? Because she doesn't transform if her shields stay, right? Like, the transition is her breaking her shields. What if I just kill her through bleeding? I am intrigued. I need to lose my form. Okay, good. Skill. Go find out. I really don't want to use this, though. We'll go one more cycle. Considering how to beat the next phase without invulnerability potion, no block as Bjorn, killing before phase shift would help. I mean, I can. I don't know if it's possible. Oh, shit. Well. That was fun. Minus me dying. Were they both 25 times 3? What? A good question. Hold on, I think I can find out. Let's see. I'm watching... Oh, look, I got some rewards. I got the Knight's Sword and Frantic Healing. There's only half scarring when it's triggered. Huh. Interesting. I'm not sure why the screen is blackening. Here's some music. Oh, I had 20 hit points. I had 20 hit points. It was 25, 5 times 3, and then Melenus' damage. Ah. That's what happens. Good job, me. Bleed and HP are two separate things, so if you zero the HP part, it shouldn't matter. If she has armor, she should die. The snakes were strong? Yeah. Probably should have killed them. If I had realized sooner the bleed was going through the armor, we probably could have set up a strat to kill them. Or to just kill her. Alright. Well, that was fun. I think we actually got a good system going there. So, also hello Seawolf, it's good to see you. So, now that we figured out how this works, let's try a stray run. We'll do some relaxing stray runs. And we can up the difficulty a little bit. We top poverty, sure, I don't care about thirst. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Biome effects. Sure. That sounds terrifying. Alright. So, what do we want here? Good run? Thank you. We'll see if this biome thing kills me, because I've actually never turned that on before. Let us see. Oh, before we do this, though. Someone wanted to see what night was. And this is night. So if HP is greater than 80%, gain 1 strength, 1 agility, 1 energy. Cards return to the draw pile without shuffling. Huh. At the start of the turn, if there are no 2 attacks or 2 skills in hand, in a row, gain 2 energy and 10 HP. Huh. Yep, that sounds like something. Okay. What are we doing? This one, and then the biome one. Biome. I still wish there was music here. I think in one of the videos I did a long time ago for this, I put music in here because it was unnerving. Da, 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 da. Where's the strength thing? All basic attacks inflict bleeding if they do damage to HP. Oh, interesting. Oh, extra one-handed weapon at the start of the game. 50% chance to enemy resurrect, not terrible. And gives you much. Hopelessness? That sounds terrifying on early battles. Absolutely horrifying. Music could say, stick in some, I don't know, something inoffensive to anyone. Is that even possible? So I'm going to take 1 balm and 1 strength, just, you know, for fun. And then we'll leave the rest. Five for fighting, let's say. Hello, Mortis. Hey, look, we can YOLO a rare item. What do you think is more useful for Bjorn? Item, a rare item, or rare, upgraded, or legendary card? Probably the card, right, if we get a talent. We could build our entire deck around it. That wouldn't be bad. 5 for fighting, let's say. I can't immediately think of what that is off the top of my head. Let's take... I'll try a card, sure. Fusion. Well... Remove target's bleeding and deal 3 damage for each bleeding to all enemies. Wow. At the start of the turn, gain a random ferocious card from the game. Or, while dealing damage, inflict 1 bleeding. I guess that's the choice. Shrine? Shrine seems really important. Actually, hold on. Let's double check real quick. I can hit triple fire on the way to the shrine? The dark gods bless us this day. Unfortunately, that's not where this is. Where is this? Wait, are there no merchants on this map? What kind of map is this? Sharpen claws right away, I know, right? Well, there's no merchants here. So, we're going to the shrine. Ooh, a miserly run. We are Stray. What? Oh, we both gained the biome effect. Oh. Oh. This could be really bad. I see, question mark? Do I? I don't feel like I do. Well. Sure, I'll take some scarring. I still save money. Merchants seem rather sparse. I basically only buy removal though anyway. So merchants are pretty sparse, but the merchant in the first zone, whenever he appears, he tends to usually have an elven ale, which is good to get for the lady that just whooped me. I'm not gonna take any of these. Wait, do I have... Oh, I don't have that in my deck. Interesting. So I don't start with Composure if I'm a Stray. So I guess I should take one of these. Ugh. 3 bandits have decided to bury something in the forest. They talked little and tried to keep quiet, but my wolf-like hearing never failed me. Alright, let's eat some meat. You could have waited for them to leave. But why would I? Killing is much more fun than digging. Well, you aren't wrong, Bjorn. However, do you notice something very awry here? This could be the shortest run of my life. That's actually not true. I've had a shorter run. Huh. Wait 1 darn 2 second. Did they all gain barbed because they hit me while I had barbed? Unlife, you mean? True. The shortest run of my unlife. You are not incorrect. Well. We're alive. Nope, we're dead. I need to eat all of these. Your first one was pretty short, too. Yeah. Alright, the biome effect is absolutely horrifying. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, I was thinking it wouldn't be that bad. Where is that? No. Go away, pestilence. You are indeed a pestilence. Enemies gain a random powerful buff after the third battle. I can reduce healing, sure, whatever. Alright, take 2. This map has 3 merchants. Wow. What a shock. So I can hit the shrine and then the merchant, which is actually kind of counterintuitive considering the shrine takes 150 gold to do. And actually, the shrine's not worth it anymore with our double upgrade thingy I have on. So let's find a merchant that's fun. Ooh, let's go to the right this time. Oh, that could be terrifying. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Probably. Probably. Okay. I also lost my... the buff is gone, but that's okay. Who needed that? I didn't need that. So, we actually... Something I'd like to try, now that we're the stray and not a regular wolf, is I'd like to try... Scar build. We've never done a Scar build before. Like this. So the way scarring works is that we lose scarring at the... It's like armor, basically, for Percival. The stat goes away after you get hit, but it will heal you for the amount of scarring that you had. So this gives us 3 scarring, so when we get hit, we then heal for 3. But you have to be in Lycan form for it to work. So I'm quite curious to see if we can make a scarring build work, especially since we just got that new card that makes it so we only lose half of our scarring at the end of the turn. I'm assuming that means when we get hit, right? Curious. But, as Kitavets pointed out, it has been 2 hours, so I need to hydrate, and that also includes me going to the bathroom. So, I'll be right back. I'll give you something to look at, which I guess is our deck. Isn't Bjorn beautiful? So here's our starting deck for Bjorn, and I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. Feel free to grab a snack or a drink. Thank you all for joining me thus far, and I'm looking forward to a nice, relaxing stray run after that brutal death. I have returned. All right. I hope the break was eventful for everyone. Stray is Scar, right? Stray, I actually can't tell, can it? That's the one that changes how the curse works. So it's the debuff, so I can stay in Lycan form to actually make use of Scar, unlike the other ones where I'm incentivized to leave Lycan form as soon as humanly possible. While on break, I'll get back to watching the previous stream. It wasn't a long break. An elven scout came up to me and asked for help. He tracked down a dwarven warlord. The elf wanted to attack without delay, assuring me that we could do it together. Let's try this. I've tried this before. I decided to deal with the dwarves first and to kill the scout afterwards. And it's gone poorly for one reason. Berserk. If we play two types of the same card in a row, then we're in trouble. But unfortunately, as Bjorn, we don't have other types of cards. Are you a taunter? Oh, you're that one. Alright, so let's try and be a little responsible. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. So the elf, our scout acquaintance, is going to try and kill the general here. We'll see how well that works. And I have to take all the hits until then. So now I'm an elf. No, I'm an elf. Now I am a werewolf. We eat this. We have 8 scarring. Okay. Life is pain. Okay, we kill him. Do that. Blade you. And try to tank this like a champ. Oh. The dwarves. Yep, that went well. Oops. Why are the dwarves so hard? You know, oddly enough, Stray was the only Bjorn I could win with, and he's the only one today that I've lost miserably with. I still want to go to the right. Let's see, 1, 2... One. I can hit 3 if I go left. Mistake to make. Clap, clap. I think the mistake was just fighting dwarves, honestly. Triple fire is probably the way to victory again. Since the knight would play the opposite vet, I wonder if renegade would be like opposite madman. I don't know. Dwarves are strong because dwarves are warlike. Also because Bjorn has no freaking skills. He has all attack. He's all in. Well, I still want to try the Scar thing. I guess we're going left this time. Be cool if we can get some bleeding going too. Somehow. That's like quite a lot of ingenuity. See, Deep Rock Galactic. A good point, a good point. I guess I'll take that. Sure. It's free. It's free real estate. Alright, we have this again. I'm just gonna leave. I decided that I managed without the honey and the bees. I don't feel like getting stung in the eye again. Which may not be the only possible outcome. But it feels like it's the only one I roll. If we think about the order of their classes, their respective stories, then that would mean Renegade would stay in werewolf form? Oh, so you mean like... Like the reason he's a madman is because he was in werewolf form for too long? Because of whatever Renegade is? That makes sense. I could see that being a thing. I think one of the downsides here to playing Bjorn is that it feels bad to play Bjorn without the upgraded instinctive skills. Drink as a wolf. Oh well. That's why I turned on the double upgrade thing. Although a small part of me feels bad that I'm kind of just, you know, dashing towards... Ooh. Hello? That sounds fun. I'm just dashing towards campfires and doing the same thing over and over again. Not that bad, of course, but just a little bad. What is about opposite Madman playstyle? He would gain bonuses for not swapping. I don't know about that one. I mean, the Renegades... Renegades are usually the elves that can't control their werewolf form. Right? So I wonder... if maybe there's no rhyme or reason as to why he switches. Like maybe it's an uncontrollable switch. Although I have no idea how you would play with that. Like, not even a little bit of an idea. I should play the Will to Live. Every card swaps in. That would be something. Start of each turn, lose one spirit. That just seems terrible. I don't really have a convenient way to shapeshift. But do I want to? Sure. Oh, look. Speaking of Renegade Werewolf. It could be like this. Where he switches based on his life and not anything else. But I don't know if that would be fun. We'll play him with a lot of praying involved. You are not wrong. Now we're both werewolves. My werewolf form looks a little more demonic than his. Restore HP. So what's this form special and why does he care about the terrible king? So this form, Bjorn, we're playing as the Stray, which instead of having the curse effect that we were trying to avoid as the turn skin, we have Eternal Thirst. So for every turn that we're in the werewolf stance at the end of the turn, we gain 1 stack of Eternal Thirst. For each stack of Eternal Thirst, we lose 2 HP at the end of the turn. And at 5 Eternal Thirst, we go mad. And it's very bad. The Mind Breakdown causes you to burn your entire deck and you only draw 2 cards from your burn pile. So it's very much not good. The reason he cares about the king is actually a good question. I think... No, Percival was his bodyguard. I'm not sure, actually. Like, I wanted to say that Sigismund's hired him for something? I do know that Sigismund made the relationship between the elves and the humans worse. Oh, impatience is probably pretty cool. Wait, what? This can't be correct. What? Is this 369? 9 double blows? That seems very incorrect. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna take the troll leather. And then the pelt's pretty good. It's mediocre, but if we can get the circlet again. Why do I think this is a repeat of last run? Maybe because it is. Kind of like one plays this one class in Pirate Outlaw. What's his name again? I have no idea what Pirate Outlaw even is. Oh, look, a poison blade. Sure. I'll take some poison. Hi, dwarf. Let me kill you, dwarf. Again. I need to take out a little bit of my anger on you. Okay. I'm all in. Yeah, low HP would swap or something. Well, if he's a turn skin, that means he helped the king at some point. Isn't that a turn coat? Although turn king, it could be a play on it. Yeah, you're right. Huh. A shapeshift card. This could be fun. I already have one, but... Oh, look, it's a bear! I realized the wild animals had tasted elven meat. I knew there were bears in these woods. I tried to avoid them, but I still came across a bear den. My wolf senses had failed me this time. I remember now the vigilante. Vigilante, huh? Alright, well. Sometimes you just gotta go all in. It's unfortunate. I guess I can stay in this form, though? Doing it this way? Oh. Not bad. I am going to take a bit of damage here, but... Looks like we won. I'll shape out. To try and reduce the eternal thirst thing. More bleeding. Then I guess I'm gonna eat. this. Alright, nice. That was weird, but we did it. Whenever you attack, 50% chance to deal a crit hit and get 1 lucky. 50% chance to take half the damage and get 1 unlucky. Huh. Hey look, Fountain of Blood already. Do we try and set up this again? This was pretty funny. I feel like we shouldn't. And yet... well, we've bugged the game again somehow. I'm not quite sure how we keep doing that. But here we are. I'm taking the curse set, but I'm not equipping it. And I'm leaving this. There might come a time where we need that. Maybe. Alrighty then. Bleed. Nice. Yeet. Interesting. Very RNG heavy. Renegade sounds like it's gonna lean in that direction. Oh, joy. I'm not sure why that every now and then doesn't afflict the bleeding. Okay, so this guy should be dead. Nope. Oh, poison is blocked by, That's right. I remember that. I even remember them putting in that change where poison is blocked by armor now. At the time, I remember being happy about that. Frantic healing. Oh, look, we found the thing. Alright, now we have to lean in towards scarring. Somehow. There we go. We've already begun. Or it could be he takes negatives for not being in werewolf form. Oh yeah, there's not really one of those yet. That would be interesting. I already have 14 scarring. Like always being weak and invulnerable when not a werewolf. That'd be pretty harsh. I feel like if they do go that way, there's a very delicate balance to be had between being like, I don't know. Do they want to encourage people to be in werewolf form, or do they want to punish people for not being in werewolf form? It depends which of those decisions they choose. I guess this is good, huh? Is it? Let's see what it upgrades into. It's a 7 free scarring. I mean, it's not bad. That is a terrible upgrade. Instead of causing 10 health, it's now 4. That's probably important to heal up. There's a lovely sack you have there, my mate. Would you mind leaving it there for me? I know, right? Yo, I know you were trying to rob me and everything, but would you mind if I robbed you? Is this the druid? Yep. It's time to put another tree hugger in the ground. Most elves cannot immediately see the curse mark on my poor soul, but druids are a different story. They see right through me. To them, I am no brother, but a monster, an outcast. I am a fallen one who lost his divine form, the disgrace of their proud race. I love killing druids more than anything else in this world. Alrighty then. Let's kill some druids. To counterbalance the weakened vulnerability, could maybe gain passive scarring each turn while on werewolf? That wouldn't be bad. This was a not good werewolf, though. I'm gonna need to shapeshift out for a second. Thanks for remembering the reference. No problem. Damn, Stormcaller better watch his back. Ah, poor Stormcaller. He's still dying to, the druids that he's murdering. That's gonna be the start of the next Baldur's Gate 3 stream. If I need to get it to work again. I had so many technical issues. Makes me sad. Because I really do enjoy playing that game. I do kind of wish I had gone and done the whole Kagra thing. But murdering them was pretty fun. Well, starting the process of it's really fun. Because I'd never done that before. Don't mind me, I'm just drawing my entire deck. Wouldn't druids like him? Wouldn't druids like him because he has the fusion of elf and nature? Oh look, you're a werewolf. He made it sound like he's a fallen werewolf. And that would explain the difference in his, appearance, I guess. Well, we have killed him. Good job, everyone. Oh, wait, you're not chicken? Whatever. Woo. Double scarring. Renewal. Upon transforming, lose all scarring, gain equal balm until coming out of the form. Okay, first of all, this is an awesome looking art. Look at this. It's so cool. Second of all, though, what? So basically, it wants you. I have so many questions. My brain's failing to put them into the words. So what this says to me is it wants you to build up a bunch of scarring while in elf form. And then transform into werewolf form, in which it gives you balm equal to the scarring that you had, and you lose the scarring. So my first question, if we leave werewolf form, does the scarring return? Or is it just gone? Second question, with our talent, will this mean that we actually only sacrifice half of our scarring? Time for the I have several questions meme. I know, right? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. I might actually take this time. What's our current weapon? It's shit. Alright. Good discussion. Once per battle, if HP is less than 50% taking damage, gain 1 evasion and restore 50% or 10% HP. Yeah, sure, that sounds fine. Snick. The rotten bog, so oh mysterious and so terrible, did not frighten me at all. I can scare anyone I want. They should be afraid of me. Meet your worst nightmare, swamp mold. Alrighty then. I see the path that intrigues me. It does not involve fireplaces, though. We could go triple campfire again. Actually, 2 different ways to go triple campfire. So let me be perfectly clear here. The correct choice for our run is to go triple campfire. That is the correct choice. But I'm not about that life. Alright. You first. Sure. Okay, we have some scarring. HP Shine could be great to increase your max HP, some more healing for your new item. Exactly. Exactly. How does this work? Okay, not the right way. Uh-oh. Well. Why do the right thing when you can just be a tyrant? Good old Sir Mordred. I have many questions about how this works. Anyone here read Russian? Anyone? Because this, Yep. I don't know what any of this means. Marco. That's perfectly good English. I know not of what you speak. Oh, great. So, for my own sanity here, I'm gonna have to shapeshift. But we can begin the science because we have Frantic Healing online. So, we should gain 7 bombing, on top of our 5, which is pretty good. And if the Frantic Healing is taken into account, we should have 3 scarring left when we do this. For science, the most noble of goals. We do not. Alright. So Frantic Healing doesn't care about this at all. So now my next question. Okay, we can gain scarring. That's fine. The next question involves leaving this stance. Darn it. Okay. I've realized we don't really have a way to kill things quickly. But we can manage, especially if this was a bleed. Okay, we've left the form. And we didn't get our scarring back? We had 7. And all of our balm is gone. Oh, that's very not good. Okay. Well, we have learned a valuable lesson. My bomb is back. But it's lower? No, the bomb... Oh, okay, the bomb is the... bleed? Thank you. Okay. So we've made this even more, more balls deep than it was. If this was Pulp Fiction, a certain person would be very angry right now with that description not being English. So, now that we have this, is it in our interest to get Cold Mine now? So bomb is only in wolf form? Yes, and not only that, when we leave wolf form, all of our balm is removed, including the balm from our spell and from our armor piece. Yeah, that talent forces me to stay in werewolf form. Which is actually kind of terrifying because of... Huh. Because that means we can never spend 5 notches. Thin deck. I think we need more than a thin deck for this. Take advantage of the disadvantage. Ooh, this looks fun. An elven pilgrim druid had gotten stuck in the swamp. He was so happy to see me, he thought that I would help him out. But that wasn't going to happen. I passed him by with a grin. Before the quagmire swallowed him up, he shouted a curse at me. Druids are not to be trifled with. I learned that the hard way. I get to delete some. Are you sure this is a curse? This seems like a benefit to me. So, what are we deleting? Probably unexpected turn. I can't really... I get to delete more. And more. Alright, we're going for the thin deck. Who called thin deck? It's thin deck time. Delete. Delete. Alright, we got to delete 5 cards. I think this event is meant to unnerve those newer people for whom this is baby's first deck builder. That's probably true. Alright, well. Let's set up. I can actually shapeshift. This is interesting. I can shapeshift, burn... I might not even want to shapeshift. So the issue with renewal here is that I can't get rid of notches. Right? So ideally, I'd actually want to play this, transform, and then combat adaptation out of it to gain more balm. And then frantic healing. I guess frantic healing is not even a part of this combo anymore. We just want to gain all of the scarring possible. Which, in hindsight, is probably not much, huh? Man, I guess we can activate it. Since we're here. Like, I'm about to transform right now, and I need that card if I want to do this. Well. So I can go into this form. I need to leave it as soon as possible, though. Oh, I guess there's no problem doing that. Okay. And now I need to switch. We're doing this for science. I could kill it right now. I have 40 balm. Wow. Then deck, the memes are real. Yeah, I know, right? Zero cost cards are super valuable since they won't take notches. True. I guess at this point, Bjorn is able to lose an arm and just instantly recurrence. Yeah, that's about right. Also, backstab is pretty good. Because it makes all of my cards cost 0. My attacks, anyway. Like this. So I just if I do this correctly, I just heal for 40. Not forever. I have 40 healing every single turn for nothing. Wow. You know, team, this might be good. I don't know how you feel about it, but I don't know. I think this could be good. Oh, look, fusion! Fantastic. What a beautiful card. Now, one thing to note about fusion is that if we play it in wolf form, it's going to be pretty expensive. Kill that bastard. Hey, Yoshi-kan. We killed him. We actually have put together a remarkable combination, so you're just in time. On the riverbank, a living corpse was entangled in a fishnet. It could not move and looked helpless, and even comical. I was passing by, but I stopped and thought, why don't I practice my fighting skills on this improvised dummy? And no sooner had I thought it, had I got down to business. The zombie's head flew off towards the river and splashed down in the water. A good shot. So what does upgrading this do? Makes it cheaper, okay. This makes it cheaper. It might actually be in my interest. Huh. I think it's actually in my interest to lower the cost of fusion. You're basically sustain squad, except without the squad. Yeah. So now, our deck is pretty much there. I really don't want to play backstab here. I also really don't want to take 20, but here we are. Oh. Well. We played it incorrectly. But we now have 8 bomb, which is a bit. Now we'll see what happens when I play the deck incorrectly. It could still be fine. Oh, I can't. Yep. Oh, hey. Maybe I can. Yep. Good job, everyone. So give me scarring. So now I can't leave wolf form. Good thing I decreased that cost, isn't it? Well, I could. I would just have very bad things going down in costs is way more worthwhile. Yeah, it's very important, actually. That cold mine also might be worth investing in. Especially since I draw it so frequently with just how thin my deck is. I have one shot here. I go boop, boop. Nailed it. Alright. We messed it up and it still was pretty good. Also, I had 69 health at the end, so booyah. Deal 10 HP, restore 1 HP per scarring. Huh. Hello? This is a 1 mana deal 2, draw 2? So this is a ferocious card that you don't actually want other ferocious cards with. Guess he's Wolverine at this point. Slim burn deck will never happen since you have sustain deck going. Yeah. If Balm isn't high enough, can go out of Werewolf to resend it. Oh yeah, I can just leave and then reset it, couldn't I? Interesting. That's an... Wow. That is a big brain play there. Because you're hurting yourself to then set yourself up for more. Yeah, I would not have thought of that. I'm going to take Ferocious Prep, though. That seems good. Hello, crotchety old man. How are you doing today? So, presently, let's chat. Presently, we have... Well, first of all, I didn't equip these, which is bad. I should have. These are very good for us. But, that aside... Actually, I lose Backstab. Is it worth it to keep Backstab? This is still bugged. Good. Should I keep Backstab? Oh, we have the Bleeding Axe. Troll Boots? Yeah. There's so many things I want here. Like, the things that first caught my attention. Grab Troll Boots, and then grab the Helmet of America. Those are my first two things I was attracted to. The Mistover sisters would love that. Hurt yourself to heal yourself. Oh, I haven't thought of Mistover in so long. Thank you, Mini Reaper. You brought a spark of joy to my undead heart. Wait, why does Bjorn hurt himself? Percy doesn't, and it wouldn't hurt him to transform. He gets stronger. Well, I was just saying hurt himself as in, like, worsen your chances. Because Kirovets was talking about resetting the bomb stack. But to do that, for one turn, you remove all of your bomb. Or, you know, however long you decide to take. Which is a lot of our sustainability. Equip that, gives bomb, is worth less now, because if you have to reset the bomb counter. True. If we have to reset the bomb counter, this does nothing. Well, it's 5 hit points. So should we go for the Elven set then? Because this is the chest piece and the boots. Also, this is just enough to survive Milenis. Wait, what about this? Hold on. Oh, you're just talking about to play cards? Okay, sorry. So the Armor of Invincibility is really bad for Percival because block is his survivability mechanism. But we don't give a shit about block. This is just immunity with no downside. Am I missing something? I'm buying this. This is mine. Alright, good discussion. Every 6 turn and the first 3 turns. This counters Milenis by itself. Your marbles? Okay, yeah, I am missing those, but that's fine. I didn't need those. So now the question is... I'm getting the Helmet of America. Do we want Backstab? Backstab seems like it's actually really good when we draw it correctly. We could even get more Backstabs. Yeah. I kind of want the Helmet of America. Best equipment in the game for Bjorn? Yeah. Is that the Bleed Cleave? It is. The only reason I'm not getting this is because we don't really hit as much as we did in the last build. And we have other important things we need to pick up, unfortunately. I think it's actually worth us getting this fast dagger. Because Backstab is super valuable for us right now. Because for 1 turn, our attacks cost 0. Our one attack attacks cost 0. And that's what our baseline attack is. And of course the knife trick as well. It is... I do feel bad selling this. But I feel like these go. Alright. I'm going to follow my heart here. It might be deceiving me. Because honestly, it wouldn't be the first time. I'm also going to buy... I could remove something. I feel like our deck is pretty much at almost maximum capacity. Like, there are a few things we could change here. But I feel like it's good to go. I'm buying this for this friggin' place. I'll keep the axe, sure, it only sells for 2 gold. Alright. Let's become unbreakable, shall we? We look ridiculous. I love it. Alright, we're heading to the shrine. We're gonna sacrifice to the dark gods. Alright. Well, I feel pretty satisfied, team. I could even... Would it be worth... No, because then I can't build it. This combat adaptation... I'm curious about this, though. Can I play Cold Mind and just keep it? Or does it go down even when I'm not in wolf form? Oh, I'm immune. Get wrecked. Okay, Cold Mind still goes down. Alright, I'm going to transform here. I don't have any... Oh, will scarring be consumed if I'm immune? That's an interesting thought. I need to test this for science. Scarring does not go down when I'm immune. I have 3 turns to prepare. Interesting. Also, me being immune means I don't do damage to myself. This is my last turn being immune. This is actually just insane. And now I transform. I have the thing, right? I have so many buffs. Yeah, this is the thing. So now I transform, and I should get 36 balm. Yep. This feels good. Let's heal up to full. No, not full. Not quite. There we go. Now we're at full. Alright. Good job. You like the idea of Bjorn bleeding people like a pig ready for the slaughter? We did that last run. Draw could always be good. Alright. Losing half scarring talent is useful for setting up a reset if needed. That's also true. Loop Hero is doing a YouTuber access thing where you get the full copy of the game. Get the full copy, you could ask the team for a copy. Oh! Do I just send them an email? Heal before they hit. I'm glad the heal goes up before they hit, or I could be in big trouble. Also, speaking of being in big trouble, let's increase our max HP. We have 20 hit points. Oh look, the cursed hat. At the start of the battle, gain 1 armor for every curse in the deck. Yep. I'm gonna take it, but I'm not gonna equip it. Okay, I'll look into it. Thank you for letting me know, Nathaniel. It's better not to touch a corpse of a person that has disfigured by some terrible disease, but as luck would have it, I noted his very solid, expensive boots on his feet. Now, we don't have boots, but I'm pretty sure this curse is me, doesn't it? Gives me 2 curse. I healed from the other skills. I have 1 will to live. You're welcome. You also get the joy of watching me play. I'm glad you find joy in that. That comes out... I actually have an appointment on the day that comes out. Oh, how am I going to do streaming on that day? Well, a problem for later, I suppose. Are these the curse boots, though? I don't know if I want the curse boots. I actually can't remember. Whatever. The dead man shared not only his boots with me, but also his swamp fever. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We'll wear these splendid boots. Oh, yep. That's great. It's the Ichor. If I eat this, it kills me, right? Because I can't heal. Drink. I'm pretty sure something terrible happens if I drink. Actually, doesn't it just give me like a respawn, and then when I respawn... I drank this in 1 run before. I might not. If I refuse, do I get to fight them? That sounds more fun. This will destroy everything. You've destroyed everything you swore. What? You become the very thing you swore to destroy. That one. Respawn, but when you revive, you can't heal. Yeah, that's kind of really bad for my entire build. In a remote village, lost in the middle of swamps, the local elder offered me ichor of might to drink. He said that the miraculous ichor would turn me into one of them, but I wasn't sure if I wanted that. That's because I don't. I had a feeling that the elder would not take no for an answer, and I was right. Oh look, this fight. It's still arrived. Well, I want to see what happens if we rejected it. Okay, we have 3 turns. So I don't actually want to renewal now. We want to cycle through our deck and then renewal. So we can actually transform here. And begin the killing. Draw. Draw. Well. I wish I drew a bleed. There's a bleed, wow. This whole being immune for the first turn is very convenient. I would have died already. That immune right now? Clutch, I know, right? Okay, there's that. There's this. I'm gonna poison him. Oh, my thingy. Wait, what am I talking about? This should poison her. Yep. Alright, we're transforming out. Probably shouldn't have used that, but oh well. Alright, the immunity is gone. We need renewal before we transform again. Nailed it. Alright, next turn we transform. Wait, you aren't bleeding? Bro, what? Please. Well, I transformed. Do I heal here? I'm very glad I drank that. Although it didn't hurt me as much as I thought it would. Do I have... No. I do not want to leave this form. We want to heal for 38. Oh, I have evasion. Duh. That's why. Oh, I left the form. Wait, why do I still have 38 balm? Do I keep it for one turn? I'm confused now. How do I always know what I stalk Kirovets on Steam. So wait, if I get to keep this 38 balm, do I not want to transform and lower to 25? Wait, it just added itself? What just happened? I'm a bit confused. Wait, you think Cold Mine stopped it from going away? Huh. I have no idea. But to say I am intrigued would be an understatement. Can I get it to... Okay, so I have Cold Mine right now. Testing this on an elite battle is probably not the best idea, but hey, I am nothing if not a man of science. Okay, so... Fusion. This. So if Cold Mine prevents this from going away, I should not lose this 63 bomb. Have I broken the game? So why did it... I guess the only question then is why did it add up again when I transform? Is that just because it didn't go away? Heal full heal on boss then? Yeah, probably at this rate. Bleed. Nice. If he dies, he dies. Do not let the ritualist be reborn as a zombie. Alright. Well. This feels pretty good. Because it added to your base bomb like before, only now you have a much higher base. Drop the base. I'm gonna take the Boots of Weakness. Because, Hey, look, we have the Mandrake Root as well. We don't need it, but we have it. My only concern now is, nope, not interested in this one. What did your wolf senses tell you? They told me to get out of there, which I did. Not doing that again. How do I kill Milenis? Because this is all very fun and impressive. But I feel like if I were pressed to have to kill something... 6 health for drawn to. Oh yeah, it's free. I wouldn't have a very good time. You know? I guess poison is inevitable. I suppose. Can use Drake Root to stall between 3rd turns and 6 for when you are immune again. That's true, I could have. So if I put this now... Maybe I bugged it out by playing it now? I have no idea. As for damage, I'm at the point in the stream where my brain goes blank and I have nothing to say for like an hour. Don't worry about it. That happens to me too. Okay, we got the thing. It says I still have one of these. So if I cold mind and I can leave the form, I'm going to double check again. So I need to, well... Okay, Cold Mind is gone. So if I leave the form now, I should lose my bomb. I did not. I put... You know what it might be? It might not be Cold Mine. It might be playing Renewal while in wolf form. As for damage, you could get those poisons to stack and the talent that adds bleed each turn. Oh yeah, since we're basically just an immovable tank. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of those. Anyway, back to killing. Let's transform again, shall we? So now I'm at 37, and I still have one stack of this. And now I still keep my 37 bomb. If you've ever seen Barrel Boy there, it would make my mind go blank instantly, like, what? Get another one of this? The infinite cycle. A young, beautiful girl was tied to a post and was about to be sacrificed to the divine might. I was startled by her beauty. No wonder all the locals are so ugly. They keep feeding all the cute ones to the swamp mites. If you full heal, then the snack damage won't even matter, maybe? So you can just use the 500 armor break, perhaps? Once you reach the full heal stage? I'd have to line it up properly, because if we're using the 5 armor break spam, then I'm going to have a shitload of statuses in my deck. Like, usually I go kill, I use like the kill one, and then I use a status one, then I use a kill one, then I use a status one, you know, I struggle it back and forth to keep my deck thin. But, I mean, maybe, we can consider it. I'm going to save her, because I am a sucker for beautiful women. You probably wouldn't mind eating her yourself. No, I really felt sorry for her. I decided to save the beauty. I mean, the girl. Alright, so how do we think the bug works again? If I use a renewal while in form? That's how I think it works anyway. Anyone have any last minute thoughts? Frantic healing. We don't think frantic healing is doing it, do we? The demon is just a wannabe snack from Slay Aspire. Simp! Unfortunately, the only people I can simp for are digital ladies. You're not gonna go explode anything. Okay, no. Wow, I did not draw renewal, huh? The game's just like, nah, we're good. Oh, I messed that up. Hey, Mac, what's up? Okay, so we think the bug here, I think the bug is when we play. So, when we play this while we're in wolf form. So we're going to play this now. And we're going to leave werewolf form. I could just play a lot of cards here. I have 2 more turns of invulnerability. Oh, I left. draw all the cards in the world. Alright, we transformed. I now have 26, and I still have 1 stack of this. I might have cracked the code. The trick is going to be leaving wolf form again. And testing it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Alright, we're out of wolf form, and I lost the bomb. But I still have 1 stack of this, so I do need the cold mind. Excuse me? Oh, I'm shattered, alright. Okay. So, now I need to transform. So transforming should... Yep, 49 bomb. Okay. So I have to have Cold Mine active, is the theory, my theory now. So let's... We have Cold Mine. Let's dump Arts form. And now... 49 bomb. I think we did it. I think the code has been cracked. The game's sufficiently broken. It's cost 8 health now. Holy shit. Okay, I should probably stop playing it. Can I just cycle through my deck now? Have we reached that point of the game? $69! Nice! You sim for Fate Mordred? That's fair. That's fair. Because you already shuffled decks, so you've seen it for sure. When it breaks the game in a good way, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh. Okay. Well. I found a good feature. So my theory is the sequence of events has to be you play Renewal while a wolf, and then you build up the Scar, turn into the wolf, it converts into Balm, you have Cold Mine active, you leave wolf form, and your Balm stacks. And you can repeat that as long as you have Cold Mine active. That is my theory, the complete running theory. And now I should probably just finish this fight eventually. I do have Cold Mind, right? Yeah, 3 stacks of it. Holy crap. And my deck is back. Who missed it? Admittedly, I'm not sure why I'm drawing all of this, but... Did I win? I won, okay. Maybe that's how I kill Melenis. I just don't give her a turn. This is probably good. Exposed helps killing people. Oh, look, it's this. And this! So Sword of Weakness actually is probably okay with us? With our deck? Actually, maybe not. One good thing about this is that the dagger here, this one, the poison damage is burn, so it thins our deck. And in the end, we kind of condense our deck down to the size of we always have what we want. The loss of bomb is considered a debuff, so Cold Mine stops it. Makes sense. I mean, I agree that's what's happening as well. I'm going to take the Circlet of Life again. Rotten Might. When taking damage, take away 3 strength from the attacker. Alright. Well, I'm satisfied. What's this do? Reduce the cost. Make it free. Reduce the cost. This makes it next 3 turns. Well, I definitely think I upgrade this. Time to only die if they can reduce your HP to 0. I mean, that's how you always die. Since ferocious cards double their things, it might actually be worth our interest to reduce these. But first, let's draw 4. What happened to the lady? Good question. Maybe I ate her. Do I even have burn cards? What is my deck? I can bring back the poison, I guess. And terror. Eh. Pizza's back. I met the winner of a beauty pageant amongst the swamp monsters. The experience of the Rotten Bog is incomplete without seeing it. However, it is unlikely you'll have time to share this experience with anyone. To do so, you need to stay alive, and that ridiculous wonder of the world and winner of the beauty pageant turned out to be very aggressive. That was probably some kind of victim of excessive ichor consumption. Hi, Percival. Bye, Percival. Wait, that's the zero-cost Ferocious card we thought about for being doubled? Oh, did we? I totally don't remember. I guess I can Cold Mine, sure. There's literally no cost for me to spend health in the first 3 turns. None. I drew Renewal. And I can play it too. I play it now. And now I have to get a ton of scarring. This video game is not a ton of scarring. Here's some scarring, though. Slight problem. Did I lose? I think those don't matter. This has been an absolutely atrocious start. I have 10 scarring. Alright, fine. We might have to try a reset. Oh, yeah. Good. I'm no longer immune. Uh-oh. Is this poison hurting him? I can't even tell. Wait, does that not hurt him when I'm outside of... Nope. Great. Now we have 21. That's fine. We have something. I don't have Cold Mine, do I? Okay, that's fine. I have 1 Cold Mine. So I should be able to transform out and keep this. Yep. Alright, fantastic. I'm glad we narrowed this down quickly. Scarring. Play this. Scarring. Okay. We have done a great job. We did it. Now I just need Cold Mine before I leave Wolf again. Time to kill Rotten Pork again. Hopefully. Right now, it looks like he's killing me, though. I mean, honestly, it's a bit of a standoff, right? Neither of us are killing each other. Oh, here's Cold Mine. Fantastic. So now we can leave our form. Okay. How much scarring do I have? 20? Alright, I can change. That's fine. $61. Oh. Huh, he's transformed. Fill this card with a single or two doubling ferocious cards would be nuts. We speculated that if there was a zero-cost ferocious card, it would be nuts for a doubling effect since zero mana. Oh, we did speculate that, didn't we? That was when we were just getting random effects, wasn't it? It was a while ago. It's a who can scream at the other longer contest, and we might be losing here momentarily. Well, 61 Balm is pretty good. I'm just dealing 0 damage, which is very unfortunate. Alright. Back to this. Maybe start applying bleed or something. 92. We heal for more health than we began. And we got Cold Mind again. Fantastic. Alright, we kind of have to chill outside of wolf form because we have 4 stacks of Eternal Thirst. That's not good. So I'm going to chill here for a turn. Or 2. Actually, I have how many Cold Mines? 2. Yeah, I'm going to try to not transform here. Well, I tried. 99! Wait, can I not go above 99 Balm? Hold on. This is some bullshit. I was promised infinite wealth and power. I don't think I can. I feel cheated right now. Also, our damage is super impressive. I should probably have 2 more Cold Mines. Start trying to stack this bleed effects. This could take a while. Yeah, it could. I promise I'm not trying to make it take forever. I need a Cold Mine so I don't lose my stuff. Oh, I can. Okay, we're at 119. Never mind. So I just can't get one shot. Every bleeding that pops up I'm doing, I promise. I've cold mine, right? Yeah. No, I have more cold mine. Maybe the reason for gaining spirit over bomb, then? Oh yeah, that's... If only you had bleed. I'm working on it. Like I said, every bleed that pops up I pick. I'm at up to 144. But who was the first man in the body, or the pig? The theory is that this is a cultist that consumed too much ichor, so it would be a man first, before it became a pig. Part of the reason this is taking so long is because of resistance, where light damage is blocked. I have no idea how much that is, but it seems to be most of my damage when I'm not a wolf. Anyway, we have 164 balm and we've kind of won the game, so good job, everyone. Sorry that took so long. What do you think your first sponsorship will be? Because I'm guessing audiobooks. I don't know. I have no idea. For them to even know about me, I'd have to ask, right? Or, you know, actually look into audiobooks, like I've told 3 people I would. I might have even told you, Nathaniel. This skill thing might be good. If only I could permafrost it. Wrong game. He also consumed the boar while wandering as a madman, I guess. This is a very weird, ferocious card. I don't think I like it. The Amulet of Purification. When a card is burned, gain 1 strength. Oh, it's... What? Gain 1 strength for 1 turn. Oh. Nope. Well, the Warrior's Amulet at least gives us strength. Snake Elixir, sure. The Snout. Nope. The trip through the swamps turned out to be quite fun. After all, there was a lot of something to look at. Local fauna, or rather bestiary, will bring interest to anyone's hearts. Yep. Fused with the boar, actually. So we actually have 2 merchants on this map, and they're both on this side. Wow, I'd be so tilted if I went that way. So, I'm pretty sure the event is very boring. It's just a dude at the gate that wants to charge you money to get in. Here's the shrine, though. What will we want from a merchant? Oh, I need to equip these boots. They're not very good, but I could sell these shite boots and look for something useful. You asked the first live stream. Remember, kids, if you're ever offered a drink by a man in the strange swamp, just say no. Event for the fire buffs? Isn't that the shrine, though, not the event? Where is the shrine? Oh, it's right here. Look at that. We can go shrine, campfire, elite. Or... merchant, campfire, elite, elite. I can go double campfire. And merchant and elite. You know, we might actually want to do this. Because we don't actually do a whole lot of damage. I'm going to go that way. That'll help with our damage that doesn't exist. The event for the guard is always near the boss. Yeah. Alright, who are we killing first? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger, You. Alright, so we want to transform if we can. Yeah, okay, we got it. Now that we're transformed, we renew. I have a feeling this is not working as intended, but that's okay. Now, we would like to leave the form. Actually, we could stay in the form once to cycle through. Well, I guess we're leaving the form. Oh, what am I talking about? I have 0 cross stuff. Yes! Yes! This is enough. So now... I guess I didn't cold mine yet. 43 bomb. And now we need cold mine. Draw a skill of your choice from the draw pile. We don't have any. Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. Who needs damage when you can just take 100 years to kill the final boss? Now, I'd rather not take 100 years. Alright, so I have... Cold Mine's active, so we should keep our 43 bomb. Fantastic. I love it when a plan comes together. I mean, we know it works, but the thing about science is that you have to keep doing it over and over and over again to ensure that the result remains the same. You know? Only then will you know that that is truly how it is. I have 2 cold mind, okay. Beautiful. I'm satisfied. The weapon for these guys is really good if I recall something like apply burn to enemies on hit. Oh, that could be good, yeah. Yoink. 100 exactly. Beautiful. Nice. Why take 100 years when you can take 101 years? That's a good question. Getting 2 ward is actually not bad. And it just leaves my deck. I ended up with a temporary traveling companion, and we got to talking. Nothing in his appearance could indicate that he was a messenger of the demons, but that is exactly who he was. He offered me some great power in exchange for an oath of allegiance to his masters. The great power would have come in handy. I just doubted it would be useful in a battle with Sigismund, who was clearly siding with demons. Let's eat him. His boring speech gave me a headache and increased my appetite. Wait, I thought I had to fight. One of the demons decided to kill me by destroying my nervous system. Oh, we could fight or we can give it what it wants. He didn't attack, but tagged along with me and kept repeating monotonously, "Give me this and I'll give you something else in return." He did not seem to know any other words. Of course, I could not endure it for too long. I'm gonna kill it. I still don't know what he wants, but, you know. Huh. Do I shift? Sure, whatever. It's fine. It's a question of fair trade. They give us damage and we sell them it back with interest. I need to draw renewal though, right? Well. I do kind of need to leave the stance now. I didn't draw... There it is. Fantastic. Oh, look at all these frightened cards. Scar? Scar? Nice. If I can get one more scarring. There it is. I love when a plan comes together. Sigismund fight gonna be like, why take 100 years when you can take a millennia? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm less worried about Sigismund's, honestly. Do I have Cold Bind? I have way too many buffs is what I have. Yeah, but I have to leave the turn now. There we go. So, I pretty much am going to have to... Well, this has been interesting. I'm going to have a lot of counting to do when we get to Melenis. A thesis needed to be tested to be proven true. Inflict 2 weakness on all enemies. Ooh. Draw 1, deal 5. Nope. Deal 4 damage, gain scarring equal to the HP damage dealt. We're not interested in that, are we? Does the real last boss have lore? I don't know. The only thing I know is that Mortis knows her. And that's just an assumption. Reducing those ferocious draw 2 to 0 will help you get your setup pieces way faster. Okay. I think we're hitting a... I hope we're hitting a campfire. No, I'm just gonna skip that. Hey, look, anyone read Russian again? Taking damage without losing HP inflicts 2 burning on the attacker. Inflict 1 burning every second turn. And gives me all this. Gain 8 burning at the start of the turn if burn 2 curses in the deck. For every burning on hero, inflict 1 burn. Although, to be fair, I do heal a lot. It might be irrelevant that I burn myself. But I really don't feel like killing myself. That does not sound enjoyable. Nope, I'm good. Let's see. We hit 1 campfire. Okay. Oh, hey. Here, I'll give you an elixir. The poor guy managed to soften me, so I sold him an elixir of recovery. Wow, free 150 gold. I don't think I'm going to do anything with it, but hey. It's mine now. Alright, time to kill the healer. You know the drill. Draw renewal. You can do it, video game. Draw renewal. Well. It's fine. I'm sure we'll come up with something. Oh, I guess I could have used the secret technique to draw, huh? Or renewal's a talent. Okay, good. Not today, but now. Now works. I just have to enter the form first. There we go. Now we renew. And we don't leave it yet. I'm not ready to leave. I need more scarring. Did you just shoot your friend? Very impressive. Nice. Alright. Now, we can go back in. I was kind of hoping I'd get more scarring, though. But oh well. 36 is pretty good. That feels good to me. See, our damage actually goes pretty smooth when we line everything up here. Okay. I don't even need to leave. I do have one more cold mine though, so I can. Scarring. Boo. $56. The fun never ends. They came from behind. Oh, the gyro. The little haggard gyros. Oh, I remember those. Good times. All right. Well done. Well done, team. Oh. Another scarring card? Alright, I'll take that one. We skip a lot of cards. Let's take one. Oh. Okay, so we know what this is. Can you handle the new costs? Actually, isn't this really good for me? New one? Alright, tower or doll? Do we want this adorable little Red Riding Hood doll, or do we want the bishop? That's what the bishop is, right? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. Toy tower. You will start dying after the 5th turn. What? Gain 5 immune, and after that, deal 20 damage at the end of each turn. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not sure why Mortis had to come tell me what was going to happen, but that's fine. This is less fine, but okay, I need to transform now. I do have a question, though. If I hit them with... Well, he's dead. My question, by the way, was... Yep, alright, good. If I hit them with the instinct, I think the instinct goes through evasion. Which we proved, actually. Nice. Tower was really bad. What build could that go on? Anything that kills things in 5 turns. I suppose. We need Cold Mind if we want to leave this form, which I don't presently possess. Fortunately. There it is. 31. Bleeding, bleeding. Show me bleeding. Wow. $64 bomb. I kind of want to heal. Interesting. Because 20 damage a turn won't really matter with all your bomb. Oh, that's true. Or like a... maybe a Percival Tower build? Tower Shield build? Maybe. That's a little sketchy, though. I already have 2 of these. I already need to reduce their efficacy. Okay. I have exactly 666 gold. This was meant to be, I guess. So we can ask for help and receive the Fiery Aura. And then we have Fiery Revenge, Fiery Weapon, and Fire Explosion. I totally remember what this does. I think Fire... Is Revenge the one that does stuff when you lose hit points? Because we technically don't lose hit points after the 3rd turns. Well, Kitabets is just saying that it would be good with this build if I didn't have the immunity thing. One was doing damage on taking HP damage. I'm pretty sure that's Fire Revenge. And then Fire Weapon. I mean, we do fire stuff. I mean, we do hit people. We just hit people slowly. This is, I think, Inflict Burning. And Explosion. This is the most recent one we got. So... it's probably Explosion. Maybe. But multiply burn on hit. Yeah. That might be the correct one. Or not, you know what I mean. It might be the one we go for. I do hit things. It's just I don't, go nuts. Like our last build did. You heal, but the summons still hit you, maybe? I think Explosion was like deal 20 every 3 turns or something. I think I'm just going to go for weapon. We need damage. And I think this is the most damage. I think. Alright, now we're going to upgrade these. I'm curious to see how this scales. We might literally be able to do infinite turns now. Okay. If attacks are played during odd turns, gain strength. So these are going to get stronger if we play something right now. Do I care? Not really. Well, I messed this up. I don't really care, but now we can go all out. Oh, I was like, why don't I get a choice? Because of fusion. Yeah, dum-dum. I guess technically Cold Mine makes it so that even if I screw this up, it's no big deal. But I do have to make sure I have it. Draw. Thank you. Infinite turns, but that will take forever. I know, right? It would help if I didn't screw this up as much as I did. But hey. My immunity is gone. There it is. Scared me there, video game. Yeah, I fusioned into Lick Your Wounds, which was very not good. Alright, note to self. Fusion is very good. Ugh. But you can't use it like that. Alright. Wow. With Fire Weapon, infinite turns does a lot now. That's true. Lose all spirit and gain 1 bomb per spirit. Gain 1 strength for 1 attack each time. Meh. 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 Oh, I didn't even check which path to go. I just went straight down mid. It's fine. That's fine, I guess. I'm getting a phone call from a place I don't know. Okay, this might actually be really challenging if I don't draw renewal, right? Meow. Okay, maybe you didn't hear me, game. This is going to be very challenging. If I don't draw renewal, right? Meow. Alright, well. Screw you, I can still play cards. You aren't bleeding, though. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Renewal. Any minute now. Thank you. And I need Cold Mine again. Okay. Right down the road, right down the road. Right down the road. I love Happy Souls. Are you bleeding? No. Why aren't you bleeding? Now you're bleeding. Okay, we draw Cold Mine. And now I need a few other cards. This'll work. Although I'm out of bomb again. I hate these things. Give me fusion. Or give me death. Well, now I kind of want to transform. Much as I don't. Actually, I don't want to transform. I'm going to anyway. I need to leave my form right now. I have Cold Mind, right? Yeah, okay. This needs to go. Okay. We just avoided disaster. Wow. A secret tank is great if you generate a new draw pile, because it lets you choose any skill from your entire deck. That's true. Okay, we're recovering slowly. Slowly recovering. We're gonna transform here in a moment. Do I force the issue? Nah. We do not do anywhere near enough damage. I mean, this is a unique issue that we have right here. But still. Our damage does leave a little bit to be desired. I almost did it again. This first. Then fusion. Get this crap out of my deck. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know why I drew. I can't play anything. There we go. Oh, there we didn't go. I needed to shapeshift. I got greedy. Are we gonna go mad? I have one turn. Oh wait, no. Cold Mine lets me... Okay. I guess I don't have a choice though. Cold Mine delays my inevitable death by a turn. Ugh. Beating? Thank you. Well, we did it, team. That was so hard. Switch cards in the draw pile with cards in the discard pile. Upon taking HP damage from enemies, restore 5 HP if not in the Lycan form, and if in the Lycan form, gain 1 spirit. Huh. That could be good. A few hours later, hopefully one of the last card rewards will be passive bleed per turn, hopefully. That would be great. You know, ironically, that Bleed Cleaver would have been great so far all year. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been. I should have taken it. Instead, I got more defense. End my suffering. You know, in theory... Screw that. Screw the backstab. Just get it out of my deck. There's renewal. Get rid of that crap. I need more scarring. Thank you. Inside. Shock therapy is great for scaling your healing. That's exactly what we needed. I can force the shifts now. What's in my deck? Ooh. Alright, let's do it. So we force the shift. And I draw. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's right there. Okay. Oof. And now, I come out of the form. I have all my bomb. Oh, and I got this again. Nice. I'm about to shift again. 53. Reaches damage up by 50% cannot be removed. Yeah. That's fine. I'm just gonna draw an infinite amount of cards. You know? Oh, I almost did it, but I stopped myself. This is going well, I think. I definitely should have picked up the cleaver. What was I thinking? Because the correct answer is I wasn't thinking. Oh, I should have waited. Should have held for the improved thing. So, any questions about how we've triggered this infinite turn while I'm doing the infinite turn? Because, I think it's good fun. As long as I don't get one shot, I think we just win. Oh, this is the turn about to end. Well, team, I would think that that is a successful turn. I don't know how long it took, but it was a turn. Make you unkillable beyond being one-shot even faster. Yeah, I think we're pretty unkillable. Deal 7 damage and 1 extra damage for each ferocious card in the deck. This could technically scale, right? If we have on those super long turns. 7, then 14, then 28. Do I pick this up? It does kind of get in the way, though. Like, this prevents us from cycling like the way we were. I'm just going to pass on it. Sure, whatever. Our goal in life is to spin through the deck and ignore everything. Once we have the basics set up. The basics are very important, though. And this was not a part of the basics. Video game. Bjorn looks more like a Roman now. Bjorn is going through a rough phase, you know? Well, I did the thing again. It's fine. We'll get to test a theory. And of course, we all know this is the best time to test when we're near the end of the game. So the theory that I'm testing now is we've always used renewal as a werewolf. So, does using it as a human change anything? My theory is no, but we're gonna see. Alright, let's get a ridiculous amount of healing, shall we? I don't think it did. So as long as we have Cold Mind, so it doesn't matter when we use Renewal, we just have to use Cold Mind before we leave the form, is what I'm assuming. Also, I smell something that's absolutely delicious. I have no idea what it is, though. Let's see. I have Cold Mind, right? So we're Cold-Minded. Now, do we keep Bomb? We do. Okay, so using Renewal is irrelevant. It just has to be, we just have to have Cold Mind. Good to know. Because I wasn't sure. 9, 15, 20. Okay. You're dead. Exact lethal, actually. Infinite Turn, Part 3. No, not that infinite, I guess. Did you order from Bjorn's Slice of Caesar Pizzeria? No, I did not. Whoa. Okay. So, I think the drawing bit is being manipulated as well here. It doesn't say so, but I'm pretty sure it is. More scarring. Yoink. Yep, it is. Good job. So in theory, as long as my hand is thin enough that I can draw at least one of these, I can infinitely draw my deck after a while. Good. Good. Good, Anakin. Good. I should probably let the turn in, though, so I don't, you know. So I heal. Well. I don't heal. I think it's saying if you have a thick, ferocious deck, it's scaled that way. Yeah. If I had a thick, ferocious deck. Which I don't. Bloody Fog might be worth playing. Maybe. Kind of interesting to see the animation of Bjorn in his regular form, as he seems to be psyching himself up. I don't want to thicken the deck anymore. We have a very clear purpose in life. Ugh. 21. Not bad. Alright, now he's dead in 2 turns. What about you? Nope. Wunderbar. You're dead in 2 more turns. I do need to make sure I double check. 1 more Cold Mind. I need need all the bleeding from my deck. Right about meow. More bleeding. This is not bleeding video game. Well. He's gonna spawn another thing. Bleeding? You have Cold Mind, right? Yep. With Cold Mind, you can toss all your cares to the winds. There we go. We did it. Ugh. You just realized the right card said scale off of spirit. It did, yeah. And shock therapy increases spirit every time you get hit. Oh. Well, that is a thought, isn't it? Hmm. This might take a while. Yeah, my deck. Took one of my thingies. That was very not nice, bro. Give me Sky. A scaling every time you get hit. Yeah, that probably would have been good. There's renewal. Hey, you just took one of my instinct cards. I really needed that one, bro. Normally I don't care about you taking things, but that was very rude. You can have that one, though. Ah. Not sure why I didn't change that time. Or why I didn't lose my, my things. Anyway, I'll take more healing, that's fine. Maybe I've broken it so many times the game's just like, you know what? I don't care anymore. Wait, no, I really need that card. Bro, please. When do I get these back? Uh-oh. Hmm. This is very rude. He took the thing that makes my whole deck work, he took. I'm pretty sure I'm screwed if I fusion here. I would really like my cards back. Bro. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. We're mad. We're all a little mad here. Except we're actually mad. So this is what happens when you go mad, by the way, in case you were curious. very bad things. Well, one was brought to an end. Spiritual growth. Gain 1 spirit each time you change the form. Huh. Okay. And Bristle. In the Lycan form, counterattack all the attacking enemies by dealing 6 damage and inflicting 1 exposed. Alright. Well, we had, that was a run. We had a run with the Stray, and it was maddening, but we did it. So, you know what that means, everyone? It's time for the Madman. If HP is less than 50%, reduce the cost of cards by 1. Draw 1 extra card at the start of turn. If HP is less than 25%, reduce cost of cards by 2. Draw 2 extra cards at the start of the turn. So, essentially, we have benefits when we're low on health. I'm getting rid of this. I don't want this. I mean, I do want it, but I don't. Those two seem really good, just transforming. Yeah. Although they seemed pretty expensive to play. Let's say. Could increase our hit points. Could just do nothing. What if I just do nothing here? We have +3. Wow, we're really taking on the challenges today with +3. Actually, no, we'll do this. This sounds fun. Double upgrades and all attacks inflict bleed. That's what we're gonna do. That bleed cleaver not getting bought cost the game in the end. Yep, not making that mistake again. Aren't talents permanent effects? Yes, once you play them, they last for the rest of the battle. Bristle's basically 6 thorns that apply vulnerability, yep. And it's gonna be fun. Last time you got far and saw enough for you to prepare. You want to roll the ultimate die and just replace all of our cards? Let's YOLO a random card. Wow. Remove target's bleeding and restore HP. Hey, look, here's Lifeblood! You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to rub salt in the wound a little bit. Because as Kidovets pointed out, it's been 4 hours. So I'm going to go get a new drink and see what the heck is smelling so delicious. So we'll watch the reward screen here, and you can debate which one I'm going to pick. I'll be right back. I have returned. It was chicken. Of course it was. Unfortunately, there was none for me. So I just grabbed a cherry boshki that I will attempt to enjoy during our lovely run here. Let's see. Lifeblood deserves its chance. We get the bleeding axe or the sharpened claw talent, just bleeding opponents down to nothing. The demon of fear does not activate its effect from dots. True. Spirit growth is scaling all healing without removing bleed, which is his damage. Also true. Spiritual growth is short-term 1 battle boost, while lifeblood is a long-term boost. They both kind of have to scale up. They both need their opportunity to scale. Also, we are playing Madman, which means I can't just sit in Lycan form, unless we do some weird cold mine shenanigans. I haven't tried that. Also give some health to next battle. Spirit growth can be played and not worry about timing while lifeblood has to be drawn. You're both making excellent points. What does our healing look like right now if we were to take spiritual growth? It would just be healing off of will to live and instinctive. Whereas lifeblood would be a bit of healing. So the way I'm seeing it, lifeblood is immediate survival, whereas we reach a point where lifeblood is irrelevant, basically. Or significantly weaker. Spirit does what the Caesar headpiece does. Yeah, Spirit, increase HP restored from attacks and skills by Spirit's value. It comes down to how much dancing we want to do between the forms. And we will be doing a bit of it. This is amusing. So, I'm leaning towards spiritual growth. Mostly because it's a new card. And because there's quite a few sets we can make work with this. But, I'm going to go with Lifeblood. Because I feel like the beginning is the hardest. And I feel like this is going to be the fastest way out of the beginning. And, additionally, I can use Lifeblood for free. Because we're going to the right. So, win by default. The best kind of wind. But if we can't get spiritual growth again, or if we roll it, I'm interested in using it. So thank you all for your thoughtful contribution. I appreciate it. Campfires are useful for us still, so of course it's triple on the other side. But we're going to the right. So I guess we're going this way. Go up. Events haven't been particularly good. Alright, let's just go kill stuff. I was going against good events. I thought I was doomed from the start. Well, I definitely thought the spiritual growth has more potential. But in moments like this, let's see. The bleed takes before the, so I can just remove this, gain 9 health, do that, and then move on to you. You know, bloodletting is actually really good with this. Deal 5 damage and inflict 3 bleeding. No. Sure, no ferocious cards from the discard pile to the draw pile. Nah. Heal. Don't think about it, like, until all is said and done, can't know for sure. He's saying you haven't won yet. We definitely did have the issue there, though, where if I wanted to heal through it, I was going to pay a hefty price. Ow. Although now is a good time to heal. Although I can't attack, or else I go into Lycan at the end of the turn. That's fine. Oh, I could have drawn into something. No, I couldn't have. Good. Lose all spirit and gain 1 bomb. I think this is going to be important. There are things that everyone misses until all opinions change. My opinion changes all the time. Yeah, but the guy who's been with you for 5 streams compared to someone who he thanks for strategies in almost every game he plays. Well, if I wasn't going to the right, I probably would have picked spiritual growth. Some dwarves noticed me when I was passing by a ruined elven outpost, and I ran in my direction. I wasn't in the mood for socializing. I'm gonna hide. I took off away from the dwarves to the ruins of the outpost. My persistent pursuers wandered about for half an hour, but could not find me, I guess. Oh, look, a single lone Dawi. What are you up to? Pashi. I think I just kill him, right? I think so. Oh, another shapeshift card. Taking the AoE, though. I hope you can't hear me eating. I'm trying really hard. Uh-oh. This was not a good draw, team. Hey, look. Madness is here. Dawi, could you stop doing so much damage, please? Oh, thank you. Hmm. Wow. Can I kill him? No. Well, okay. Just gonna eat this, I guess. Can I min-max this somehow? Yes. Nice. Did a good job. I think a bit too much on stress. It's not like you have the answers till the testing is done. Yeah, me and Kidovets do a lot of testing. Animal speed might be really good now. I'm gonna take this just to give us a way to kill stuff. Going to the fire. And the card that could work well with spiritual growth? Yeah. Probably need to upgrade this. Biggest rate with removing bleed for the heal is bosses because it will remove the damage in order to survive, while the others is constant scaling of healing. You're not wrong. Did instinctive... Why does it say inflict bleeding now? It didn't always do that, did it? Is that a madman thing? I love this thing here. The semi-intelligence of trolls sometimes makes them completely unpredictable. One of them apparently decided to bring elves and dwarves to the negotiating table by force. A rational being acts... It just works, don't question it. So how does this go again? Playing 3 attacks in a row to furiousness. Okay. We might be dead. I don't remember this fight going well. Just 20 block. Did I play 3 attacks in a row? Might have. Well. Now he's thinking. Up. No, my pashki. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. There are ants now. GG. Okay. Trolls are still terrifying. I'm just going to run it back. So my pashki partially fell while I was eating it. And it's, well, there's now a bunch of powder on my desk. One quick second. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Promise. Yeah, the dwarf had pants on. This is a, well, kind of family-friendly game. You know, about overthrowing the king and murdering everyone you used to know. Don't trolls eat things smaller than them? Usually, yeah. Okay. There are a shitload of campfires. 1, 2, 3. There's also a merchant this way. Let's go to the right again. What could go wrong? Have I learned my lesson? No, not really. Because the dwarf's legs are short, they didn't reach the ground, so it seemed as if he was naked thanks to the coloring of the pants, the table, and the bench. All 3 of which were brown. Yeah. This is gonna hurt a little bit. So immediate thoughts about Lifeblood. It did save me quite a bit of life. Like, I probably would have died sooner if not for that. But I still... I don't know. The fact that it took away my bleeding, which was all of my damage, was pretty sketch. And I felt that pain every now and then. Cautious block, huh? Me. An elven scout asked me for help. Nope, we'll tack it. I suddenly hit him. You should have seen how surprised he was. When not taking damage, prepares a backstab. There you go. Now you took some damage. I'm a madman. Already. Since you are going right, it would be good to pick up skills. That's true, yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to be dying, don't I? Hey, look! The circle of life and an elven sword. So we know the circle of life is good, right? I just kind of take that. Although the elven sword is the elven sword. Alright, I'll take the elven sword because I've taken the circlet of life how many times now? Many times. I might not make it. Pizza, pizza! Yeah, well. We're gonna do some double blow shenanigans instead. That went well. I really like Unexpected Turn. Combat Adaptation could be good as well. I think the blood is a later game pickup. Wait, what? The blood? Which blood? Lifeblood? Because I kind of feel like Lifeblood is an early game thing. Alright, let's start winning the game, shall we? Evasion is always good for Bjorn, to give him time to heal. That's true. And if I can find more, that would just be even better now, wouldn't it? That would be swell. Give me hit points. Why is your ward not going away? Are we gonna have to have a chat? Good Dawi, sir. Ayashi. Not bad, but not for the beginning of the run because bleeding is your damage. Well, normally I turned on the bleeding affix thingy-baboober. So lots of shifting here. Is 2 of these too many? Probably. This might be good for just a Dawi soak. This is gonna be a dwarf fight, isn't it? Oh, please don't be a dwarf fight. Oh, it's a dwarf fight. Having noticed me from a distance, 3 short, bearded men saddled their fly-speckled goats and moved towards me. They almost killed me with their appearance, but I somehow managed not to die of laughter. My reaction annoyed the brave, short creatures. They scowled, spurring their coursers, which rushed at me, cheerfully shifting their hooves. Alright. So we have the Taunter, we have the Warrior, and we have the Veteran Brother-in-Arms. For this first turn, it actually wouldn't kill me to play cautiously. Or so I say. Alright, here we go. Go. Attack. I could turn, too. Like turn, skill, attack, skill, attack. No, not bad. Not bad. Okay, slightly ruined, but that's alright. I took a hit in the end, but it didn't matter. You have... Alright, this will kill you. So he's dead. Kinda need to kill this dude. Did I do that in the same... Oh. Yep. And of course... Alright, just kill me now. Good. I had that too. I screwed it up. Can restart combat if needed? I can do that, can't I? I was still thinking the battle restart was not in effect, but it is. That's not on this version of the game. Well. Where's the shrine? Right there. I hate the Dowie. 43 damage, holy shit, yeah. It's, I would say partial bad luck, partial my fault. It's just that fighting the dwarves are hard, as Bjorn and I messed it up, which made it impossible. But this button does exist. Kitabats is right. It's right there. Yeah, the doubling effect is no joke. Almost makes you wonder if I should take Ricochet, but this is way too expensive. Way, way too expensive. I wonder if it's even worth upgrading Composure. Like, sure, it adds a curse to your deck, which is unfortunate. But if you plan to never be in Lycan form at the end of a turn, does that really matter? I don't know. That's why you suggested picking skills up early. Well, the important thing, there is a bit of a stipulation with that. It's not just picking up skills that's important, it's playing them in the correct order that's also important. And if we've learned anything from veteran Percival, it's that I don't always do that. I really wanted to play Percival today, too. Their damage doesn't fall short, but not. Very true. I appreciate the puns. Applying miss is the same as having 1 evasion, basically, so it would be worth the 8 HP. I mean, you're not wrong. You know what we should do? I like this idea. We should end the stream with a Gold Digger run. That's what we should do. Burn 2 random status cards in the draw pile. Draw 2. Status cards are bad cards, right? Where were you? I'm going to take Laceration. Just going to fight the enemy. Wait, what's the rule? I thought the rule for streams was 1 run for each character specialization. No, the rule for stream is 1 game. 1 game. Oh, look, we're fighting a dwarf. I almost went YOLO here. I can kind of do that, though. Boop, 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 boop. What's the situation looking like? Wait for the animations to catch up. Alright. Wait. Yep, statuses are bad. Yep. Swooping is bad. Brain, please. You can do this. You haven't been awake that long. Actually, I have been awake for like 12 hours, but it's not that long, Brain. You can manage. I wonder if there's a way to try to, like, sustain yourself at low hit points. For Madman. I came across an elven camp, decided to take a break, and came to the fire. I was taken in, and even fed. But I had to spend the whole evening chatting nicely with stupid elven warriors. Inside, I was simmering with annoyance. I decided to have a proper sleep and to take everybody out in the morning. Oh, let's begin the very unoriginal upgrading path. So riveting. No one saw this coming. What a draw. I wonder... I'm curious. How does everyone feel about the new difficulty mechanic? The whole scales there. That you can, like, finagle your own setting about if you want. I don't know why I picked scarring. I'm never going to use scarring. Because personally, I like standard difficulties. Like, on the base version of the game right now, there's normal, hard, and then nightmare that scales up. I also learned that Nightmare 3 is not the hardest difficulty in the game. But this version adds a whole lot of replayability. So it's like a... Wow. A double-edged sword. Not sword. I'm not quite sure what I was trying to say, but, you know. Hopefully you know. These have been absolutely terrible instincts. Dwarves always play dirty. They go for the legs every time and you never see them coming. I appreciate the endless puns. It makes me happy. Finally, we got some restore here. You could cheese out videos by making 6 to 8 individual 1-hour streams. And after an hour, you tell us you'll be back in 10 for the next stream. I could. There's a whole lot of things I do inefficiently on YouTube. Including streaming like this. This is very inefficient. Like the other day, yesterday when I did King Arthur, I guess it's 2 days ago now, for 10 hours, that's a big no-no. But hey, I don't care. I do what I want. Do we want to try and build a ferocious deck? No. Well, at least not with that. Probably could have taken the evasion, though. That might have been good. This is going to be a dwarf, isn't it? Let's go fight the bear. I don't have any... Oh, I have a Curse of the Lycan. Okay. That's fine. We only have one. It's not that big of a deal. Was that card that applies Miss Burn? If not, cycling it multiple times will let you keep enemies from hitting you. Yeah. That might be a good idea. So, helping the dwarves does an elite battle. I can stop the dwarves and fight dwarves, but I think helping the dwarves is far more beneficial for me. Because I don't feel like dying. Also, this has 3 evasion and 3 barb. Good. By which I mean not good. I don't know, if you want to challenge yourself, it's always a good thing. I feel... I have mixed feelings on challenges. Sometimes I like it, and sometimes I don't. That's why my original idea for Fableheim was just, like, telling stories, so I didn't have to play on the hardest difficulty. But, you know, then I did, like, very hard... My very first series ever, for, like, 2 years ago now, was very hard Total War Warhammer 2 campaigns. Very hard, very hard. And then I was pushing difficulty in Eratus. What have I done to myself? Give me a good card. That works. Like STS Ascensions, but has good components. Make a thought of making enemies tougher to get boons you like style. That's true. Like, I think Bjorn would be really hard without the upgrade thing we have. I mean, he's already pretty challenging. But he'd be almost unbearably so. Otherwise. 8 times the views. Yeah, but... I don't know, like I said, I'm here to have fun. And this is what I find fun right now. Cycling through games, chatting with all of you. These are humans, okay. I was gonna say, these are some very tall dwarves. Evade is superb for 4 HP and it's a skill. I probably should have picked it up, honestly. And I probably will if I see it again. Oh, interesting. Evasion, and I imagine like missing and stuff doesn't proc notches. That could be really good, actually. I'm about to murk this guy. Dwarves are the reason warriors wear crotch armor. Because swing at head level for a dwarf hits the mini head of other warriors. Have you used that in a D&D campaign before? Because that's hilarious. I have 5 bleeding. Why am I bleeding? Are you bleeding me? Are we all bleeding together? Well. Okay, then let's bleed to death together. You and me, bro. Probably should play these wheels to live. Sometimes I like to challenge myself, sometimes I don't. Used to be hardcore and play games on max difficulty in the past, but not these days. Welcome to the chill side. I'm actually going to take combat adaptation. I feel like this could be useful. I don't know if it will be, but I'm taking it. Like Souls level 1 playthrough was a real pain to get through. Ugh. You did a Soul level 1? You mad lads. Hey look, here's an ale thing. Mirror swords. Each turn, restore 50% of HP upon taking... What? What does this mean? Also, it doesn't have a description. The Axe of Bloods. Bloods twice as effectively as a normal axe. Gives me 2 bloodlettings. This is an amusing bug. I like this one. 2 armor and 1 agility. That's 2 armor and 1 spirit for us. Some strength. Oh, the Spike Club. Nope, but I wish I did because I just came up with it. You're welcome. Well, we'd have to sell our bear armor if we wanted to buy the mirror sword. I don't know if that's worth it, but this is intriguing, we'll say. Yeah, D&D character who was a dwarf, and he got a little mad when you call him short, and I'm always max difficulty on roguelikes. And then on one day of the month, I go to lowest difficulty. I don't like lowest difficulty. I just like chilling in the middle, you know? One of the very first games I grew up on was Battletoads. Battletoads. On all Dark Souls games, dot damage enemies like Smelter Demon were not fun. Oh, I don't know how you did it. Nope. Now I pass on that one. So I think I'm going to buy the helmet and this. Actually, can I afford this? Both of these? It's close. I don't think I can. But I'm whipping out the calculator. The good old calc. 248. I'm literally 6 gold short. What if we just believe that we're going to find a way to counter Milenis and I don't tank it? I'm 1 gold short of buying this helmet and the Elven Ale. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to operate under the assumption, which is very dangerous, that we're never going to actually be able to get a whole lot of value out of this bear armor. I'm going to sell it. Which brings us to 391 gold, which is enough to buy this mirror sword and this elven ale. Because science. Thank you, vendor, who doesn't have a name. So this mirror sword heals us for 50% HP on first attack, and I don't know what that means exactly. It could be that it heals us. Probably need to kill this guy first, huh? But he's probably going to make this hard. Well, I'm going to try. Hey, look, some hit points. But I'm all about that damage life. And I'm not doing another ability. Okay. Did you stand up for your widow wood elf pals? No, actually, I killed them. Thank you for asking. I am dying. What did I just do? Okay. Could sell that axe for 1 gold. 2 gold. My weapon is shattered. Okay. Battletoads, Contras, Ninja Gaiden, those games were fun. Ah, the good old days. Can I just murder this thing? Yes. Mostly because he's not going to attack me next turn, so I can proc his fury and everyone will be happy-dory. In DS, I almost always start with my Faith build, the Sling Lightning, and for Wrath of the Gods. Oh, I love Faith builds, even though they're not, you know, the best. So this card is really good for Bjorn. Because we don't care about gaining more armor. Or more block. Treasure chests! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Congratulations, everyone. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So now the question is, do I ride this greed straight to... I need to get rid of this curse, too. I ride this greed straight into the elite. I played my Dark Souls on max difficulty. My friend said I was a masochist, and when I said try it for yourself, they said I was a madman. Your friend Cole was 1 hour into max difficulty Dark Souls and said he never wanted to touch a controller again. He almost died laughing. Lol. So Mirror Sword heals half the damage taken for the first turn. Ah, so it's not quite as powerful as I thought it was. Well, I'm gonna go in here and cry. While dwarves are fighting with elves, the brigands of the Heathlands are pursuing their own goals that only they can understand. For example, they set mines on a bridge over a ravine for some reason. Upon seeing me, the bandit immediately charged at me. Although I didn't at all care about their plans or goals, I just had to cross the bridge. Okay. I wouldn't say this was a good draw, but it's a start. Tick tock, tick tock. So, is this going to perfectly line up with my immunity? Because if so, that's hilarious. This one's gonna go all in on killing him. Because I'm immune, and I don't give a shit. So... okay, never mind. We're good. I was just confused for a few seconds. You know, like usual. So I am no longer immune. But I can't gain block, that's fine. I evaded. Because I'm paying perfect attention. As usual. That seemed really easy. I guess I'm gonna disarm again. That seems fine. Hey, look! We can take money, we can be cursed. Or we can club people to death. Now, the cursed helmet is actually pretty good if you go left. But, I'm intrigued by this. Am I? What are we doing right now? Yeah. Although... this might be fun. We're kind of doing a bleed thing. Kind of bleed in our way to great victory, you know? Let's rob some fools. What is this? Rest in the camp restores 40% of max HP. I mean, I have nothing, so I might as well take it. But I'm pretty sure I can't rest. My name is Bjorn. Not... resting person. I don't know how I was going to get that. Gain 40 block. Well, let's continue upgrading this. I'm not gonna lie, I missed quite a bit of chat while I was focusing on that guy. 3 bandits had decided to bury something in the forest. They talked a little and tried to keep quiet, but my wolf-like hearing never failed me. It's time for some vengeance. You could have waited for them to leave. Why would I? Killing is much more fun than digging. And he's right, it is. I'm killing the robber first, so that he doesn't get away with my stuff. Sure, I'll gain a spirit. Why not? You can't understand completionists? That's crazy people right there. I am 6. I'm a few achievements away from having every achievement in Eratus. And I kind of want it. No torchlight there, but take double stress in the entire area. Wait, what about double stress? Oh, we're talking about Darkest Dungeon, okay. I'm not a huge fan of Darkest Dungeon. Which I know is kind of crazy. And I am interested in playing Darkest Dungeon 2. So it might be a good idea for me to figure out what I'm doing. Or not doing. I have 3 evasion, I don't care. Oh, Dark Vein? Or Code Vein? Possibility of Code Vein 2. So I was interested in Code Vein, and then it came out, and then I just didn't get it. I could wait. I'm gonna wait. When it comes to parrying, some games I'm really good at it, and some games I'm really bad at it. And there's really no in between. Now I want to play Curse of the Dead Gods. DD could be a lot more tolerable for you with mods. Yeah, it could be, huh? But there's already so much to play and so much to do. Could I really add Darkest Dungeon? Did I just take Scarring on accident? Well, great. Could I really add Darkest Dungeon on top of that? I just got hit for 10 bleeding. Are you serious? I don't remember you sods having that before. Heal me. Thank you. DS2 parry is weird. Sekiro Pier, on the other hand. We don't talk about Dark Souls 2, okay? The most fun I had in Dark Souls 2 was when you first get Lightning Bolt in that very bright place with the fat people. Until they nerfed it. Dwarves noticed me, I'm hiding. I hid in the ruins of the outpost, but the dwarves took to a persistent search for me. They were wandering around very close, but they couldn't notice me. I decided to kill one of them with a sudden blow. I'm going to kill the warrior because he does the most damage. That's the plan. I also technically don't have to care at all about their mechanic for 3 turns, but I might as well do it correctly. Just to prove that I can. Or am I? No. I don't think I will. Also, I haven't played Sekiro. I've heard good things about it, though. And that the last boss is mind-breaking. Or maybe not mind-breaking, but will-breaking. That's probably a more accurate description. Heal me! Heal me! That's how you do, parry. Hey, look, another one. Do I take both of these bloody sweats? I mean, we can try. We haven't yet found a way to, like, really tank. But if we ever do... Wait, what has happened? I just did this without even thinking. These aren't great. These are not upgrading into improved instinctive. Oh. Is there a reason why? Two huge, fat dwarves with bandits' faces started bullying me and making fun of my appearance. I'm not used to being ridiculed. Although I don't really care about these fools, I would have gladly passed by. If I could. Mod's like 1 extra item slot for each party member. Oh, for like DD. Alright. So they have the Berserker, you have that, you have that. You have a significant amount of health, which makes me want to kill you first. That guys, you mean the old knights? Maybe. It's where the Dragon Rider boss is. It's pretty early on. You get like you find the Faith Lady for the first time. She's like, oh hey. How are you? Wait, what? How was that Fury? Game. Don't do this to me. I'm immune, so I don't care. Is his app light a Tesla coil, though? Ishin is very frustrating the first time you fight him because of the double boss fight with multi-phase. Yeah, doesn't he have like 4 phases or something? Alright. Weaken. Talent. Punch. Okay. Okay. Not gonna lie, after eating that pashki, my brain just feels like it went to sleep. Why are you now very mad at me? I did something stupid. That's why. That's fair. Can they get more than 1 Fury? I don't think so. No. Okay. It's fine. Oh, now he's very angry. I can fix this, though. By killing him. Look at that. We did it, team. Yay. Dragon Rider, yes. Old Knight, yes. Yes. I guess technically the knights outside of the Dragon Rider room aren't really fat. They're just very big. Shock therapy isn't bad. Deal 2 damage per HP restored with cards in this turn. Have we? The fake Miracle Lady? Wait, what? High Towers or something? Yeah, something like that. Oh, we haven't seen these yet. Gain 2 strength and 2 spirit. Blow to the eye. Burn. Remains in hand. Deal 2 damage 3 times to random enemies. If not in the form, damage increases by 1 each turn. I don't know what this is. I want it. I know the Warrior's Amulet is here, but I'm taking this. Playing 4 attacks in 1 turn gives... Okay, great. We did it, team. We killed the elves. Or the dwarves. In the elven territory. I left my homelands again, but this time I had no regrets. After elves chased me away, I missed my woods for so long, but it is in the past now. I have no love for this place anymore. I have no memory of this place. I don't remember what the shrine is here. Or the special event. Is the special event the worm thing? Remember the Hide Sword being crazy good damage for how fast it was since United Faith? I remember trying to farm that, I think. And then, because Dark Souls 2 was the best Dark Souls. After, how many times was it? After you cleared it like 10 times or whatever, they just stopped spawning permanently. Oh, that was tilting. Anyway. We can hit double merchant if we want to. Kind of want to go towards the shrine. Campfire, campfire. Wow. Okay. Let's go double merchant. Oh, I just realized our build's gonna be questionably good here, but that's alright. Questionably good is still good, right? Dragon Rider and Dragon Slayer are so weak you can kill them as your first 2 bosses. Yeah, I've killed the Dragon Rider as one of my first bosses. Although Dragon Slayer? Oh, the old Dragon Slayer. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. I had to think about that for a second. The Bandit Daggers with high crit changed into face scaling versions, doing sickening damage on back 7 parries. You would do that. I found the Giant Tree Ash looking boss by scaling his bonfire into 70-ish plus aesthetics. Yeah, you had to do the aesthetic thing. I know a popular farm, I think, in DS2 was the giant memory, right? In that one area. One not short of just coming out of it naturally. Also increase the soul gain, yeah. If you join the Champions Covenant, enemies don't despawn, but enemies gain 50% damage HP and you can't summon anymore. Okay. Like summon friends? It's a little spooky. Not that I had any friends to summon. What does Shakar do? On taking HP damage from enemies, restore 5 HP if not in the Lycan form. Okay. We're not going to be in Lycan form very often, so this is a free 5 hit points. Not bad. Cards, thank you. Okay, so you're dead. Not sure, but that sounds like the one I did because it's the Giant's Memory. Like, that's a wall under siege. Yep, that's it. Because you could, it's very easy to get to the boss there. You kind of just run around everything and then kill him. And on like +3 or something, it was 1,000,000 souls. People just scaled that way up. Well, 1,000,000 might be an exaggeration, but it was a lot of souls. The only issue was to scale up the Giant's Memory, you had to scale up... What did I take? You have to scale up the area the memory's entrance is located. So all of a sudden, the ogres or whatever they were in the area would be, you know, plus however much you scaled it. And it would be terrifying to walk around there. Yep, you can't summon friends and NPCs. Damage HP increases applied to bosses as well. Okay. Ferocious Preparation. That is a very good card. Especially if we can get a second one. So... we agree we're killing the middle one, right? That seems fair. Oh, Disparate Measure can go now. We need to toss that. It's in the way. Okay. It's fine. You just so you can get the Twinkling Titanite there. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I don't know. What do the giants fight? The fireballs thrown at you in the siege weapons outside the castle wall. If the target is bleeding, this target is not bleeding. Feels bad. Wow. He has ward and I gave him bleeding. Hit a good 1500 to 2k damage with Heavenly Thunder. You're insane. Well, I already knew that. Well, I think we've successfully gone against the... Ooh. Second Ferocious Preparation. The whole point of the Madman build. Or spec, or whatever you want to call it. Because the whole point is to go mad, or be low HP, go mad, you know, get all sorts of random scaling. And we're just like, but what if I don't? You know? I'm just gonna kill this dude. Oh, that was enjoyable. Also, armor vulnerability is very good, in fact. Which I'm sure is a surprise to nobody. 9 faith in Miracle Gear does that. Yeah, I thought about playing Dark Souls 3, which is my favorite. Like on stream or something. Like I said, there's so many games. I need to play Chrono Arc 2. I think... Not sure what I'm going to do next. Inflict bleed... Oh, you're dead. Sure. Dark Souls 2 highest DPS weapon was funnily the Thief Dagger with lightning resist. Okay. Did not expect that. In a way, that reminds me of, in Dark Souls 3, how some of the strongest weapons, for boss killing anyway, are just fast things with the... I don't know what it's called. The blood on it. Inflict 3 bleeding on all enemies, gain 10 scarring for each bleeding enemy. Huh. Well, fusion's good. This deck is starting to look real familiar, team. What have we got here? Oh, I didn't equip this. I need to equip this. So I can sell my weapons. 2 pieces of the elf set, though. But one of them's a chest piece, and we already discovered that I have the best chest piece in the game. Which is why they obviously have offered me a bazillion chest pieces. At the start of a turn, gain 1 strength and lose 1 agility. Did we discover if we can have negative spirit? We can, right? Daggers are crazy strong. Also had 2 bleed buff daggers since bleed scaled. Why did bleed scale with faith in Dark Souls 2? Wait, is that the Knight Sword? No, the Master's Sword. The Knight Sword would be really good with this, though. Spirit does go negative. Then this merchant is a piece of crap. Ugh. I was gonna take the ward. The ward's always safe. And everything else is probably trash. I'll take this just in case, though. Oh, and I can toss the curse. That's important. Yes. Good. Thin the deck. Get rid of the trash. And DS 1 and 3 bleed skills with Dex. Doesn't it scale with luck in 3? Or is that something else? Might be something else. Alright, then. So we've discovered that this is different for some reason, and we don't want that. So now... This being 0 is actually probably the next call. Let's just reduce the cost. Alright. This being 0. Funny but completely useless stat in DS3, Frost. It's been a while since I played DS3. Alright, so we have this new card. Remains in hand, deal 4 damage 3 times to random enemies. If not in the form, damage increases by 1 each turn. Okay. So, let's get started, shall we? Gain a guard. I like the animation though. Of course you would. My silence or something? Skills cannot be played. Well, that's not good for me. Well, at least I can leave the stance now. Alright, still good. Double ferocious prep. Nice. I can do it again. Want to see me do it again? Let's get some damage in, shall we? Okay. Inflict bleeding. Disarm. Pop all of our stuff that costs stuff and things. Infinite turns. We're almost there. Remember, I could cast miracles as the strong attack was a mace. The spell casting one was a sword. Ah. So dual wielding them and enchanting them scale the spells they used. And there's a Stick of Doom, as I like to call it. The Stick of Doom, huh? That's not something I would call something. Let's shapeshift. Let's dance. Alright, we did it. She is dead. Game hasn't quite registered as dead, but she is indeed dead. Alright. Good job, everyone. We're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna bring us down. Ooh, look at that. Yep. The Helmet of America. I don't think I want the curse boots. Are we? Oh, we don't have a hat. It's America helmet. Worm Spike. Gain 2 armor and 2 barbed. No, I'm good. I'll keep my gain strength when I spam my stuff. The goblins brew a healing potion from human blood. It is a pity there wasn't a human nearby. The goblins didn't know what the blood of a werewolf would make, but they really wanted to give it a try. Huh? Curiosity killed the cat. I had to give a lot of blood, but in the end I got a potion that gave me vitality. Not bad. Actually, meditate here might have been better. Well, just increase this then. Nope, this one. Bloody sweats. To the shrine? I don't have any gold though. Now we'll hit the campfire. It's time to thin the deck. Did I auto-equip those? No. Good. Hey look, it's Batu the Smart. An incredibly stupid and huge orc named Batu tried to talk to me, but he wasn't very good at it. In fits and starts, he managed to explain that he wanted me to join his clan. It turns out that Batu kills those who refuse to join. Okay. This is an exciting turn 1. Wow. I don't know why the wards sometimes don't go away, but we made sure they did this time. Probably should have used the weakness first, so... Well, this is a slow start. Probably Stick of Doom because it did all 4 elemental damage and all scale with stats, so could never actually block its damage. That's actually nuts. I don't think I've ever heard of that weapon. Blow to the eye. I should have done that in... Wow. Look how much health I just saved. Self-defense instinct. Now Gate Spirit. He's thinking. The incredibly intelligent, handsome Batu, the Smart, is thinking. Please give me... No. Alright. Well, we're back to full health anyway from our fun escapade. Which is a good start, I suppose. Nice, got fusion. I should use it on this. That's alright. I drew my entire deck again. Well, looks like we have won. Hope it doesn't come as too much of a shock. You're not taking damage anymore, are you? Oh, you're dead. Oh, here's Lifeblood. Pfft. We don't do trigger, or we don't do scarring at all. We don't need Lifeblood. We do a ridiculous amount of healing. Alright. And we don't need any of this. Great. I'll take Sharp Picker there. And Snake Elixir. The Snick. And now we meditate. Let's toss some stuff, shall we? Excuse me, what are we tossing? That, I guess. Hello, Vogue the Champion. I hope you know that this is going to be a very unfair fight. The Hallowed Blessing chants to weapons offhands were interesting in DS3, though I usually use Sellsword Twin Blades with sharp and applied bleed resin. Yeah, it's a good recipe for success, I would say. Let's rip some damage, shall we? Not quite sure about that attack. $48 times 3. What if I'm just immune, though? Which I am. There we go. All of his bleeding is done. Look at this attack. It's pretty impressive, actually. But I can't say I care. Yep. It's boss burner once you max the weapon. Makes sense. There was someone... 3 damage 5 times to random enemies. Meh. Draw 2 seems good. There was someone who was running through the game with the Dark Souls 3 with every single weapon. Damage to HP increases the value of the damage dealt the first time in the next turn. No. And it was funny because people would join and they're like, "Are you really doing this?" And he'd be like, "Yeah." And then he would show his souls and it was like times 99 of the boss or something. It's funny to watch people join who didn't believe him, and then once he showed them, they left. And basically all he was doing for some of them, like the shattered blade or whatever that you start with, was applying the bleed resin. That was just enough to get there. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, good. This Black Witch's Staff lets you cast miracles, hexes, and spells. Ah, hexes. Maybe the only good thing about Dark Souls 2. I'm kidding. Kind of. Alright, you're dead. Your turn. I like how you can bleed through their ward, that just doesn't care. I'm sure that's unintentional, I think. Do I take a third bloody sweat? How many of these do you think I can play? Like 3 bleeding on all enemies, or gain 10 scarring for each bleeding enemy. Just gonna take more draw. More draw. Good evening, sir. What is this? Sting. Meh. The Knight's Helmet. Yep, we're taking the Knight's Helmet. As much as I enjoy the Helmet of America, the Knight's Helmet is very good. Upon killing an enemy, gain 5 strength. Gain 10 strength. Lose 5 agility. Now that's a thought. What if I take the axe? Oh, but I mean, is this even really good? It's pretty good. mean, I could get it if I really wanted to. Do I really want to? Probably should have kept my poison dagger. Meh, I'll keep my thing. It's a constant 2-spirit, which is assisting me in survival. I can't sell the Helmet of America, though. See if we want to remove anything from our deck here. To thin the process. Oh, this can go. We don't need that anymore. I can't even use it. Then I guess we keep the rest. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Look at that. We look so out of place, but it's beautiful. So I can toss a card, or I can upgrade stuff. I do want to upgrade a few things. We are running out of things I want to upgrade, though. That's irrelevant to us. Where's the thing I wanted to upgrade? Brain? Oh, duh. This. Draw 4! Draw 2, not very good. Draw 4, very good. 5 bleeding. It wasn't there... Oh, I guess I didn't take it. I guess I'll upgrade Composure. Why not? Less chances for mistakes. Alright, here we go. It's time to face the armadillo. I thought I had earned the orc's respect in the end, but it backfired. As a final test of my prowess, they set a huge armadillo upon me. Alright, I get acceptance or death. Only an idiot would be proud in my place. All these orc trials too greatly resemble mockery. Alright. This is going to be a grand old time. By which I mean, I wish I drew better. When receiving HP damage, countdown begins. At the start of the turn, the counter is reset. Okay. Well, this is a good start. Questionable start. This, though, this is something I'm interested in. Oh, okay. We got it. We are online. Bleeding. Bleed them all. Did equip my helmet, right? Yeah, I did. Good. Good. Alright, I'm just going to toss all this crap here. It's in the way. I don't need it. Don't I look beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. We need more bleeding. Oh yeah, full hands. Let's go. The armor gain on this guy? Yeah, it is pretty nuts. But, that's alright. Because I'm pretty sure my deck is now one giant circle. I think we've reached that stage. Maybe I should take out the cards. Nah. Yep, I don't think he's getting another turn, team. Oh, I didn't draw any draw. You know what that means. Time for another attempt. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what the correct order to draw in is. I just know that there is an order somewhere. Somewhere in here. Then we fusion, then we bloody hands. Yep. Bleed. Bleed. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No, alright. Yep, we have created a cyclical deck. He's not getting another turn. He's gonna die. In fact, he is almost dead. So, this will kill Sigismund, but it's not going to do much against Millis, who's going to take my deck from me if I do this. Alright, good job, everyone. You sure look like a something. Yeah, something, alright. Hey, look, there's Sharpened Claws. I just have all the talents in the world. Do I have an amulet? Yeah, that counts. I guess I'll take it. Wait, what? I didn't have an amulet? Oh. Okay. Well, now I do. When the steps were left behind, I felt something akin to regret. I liked it there. Stupid orcs might be aggressive, but they are predictable and understandable. Unlike the two-faced elves, they are honest. And that is what I like about them. Perhaps I'll return there when I have finished with the traitor. 0 mana skill draw would help. Since it would break up the attack's draw so she doesn't burn your deck. That's true. Can I get that somehow? Look at that. We rolled all 3 merchants on our side of the map. Excuse me. We could try fire stuff again if we wanted to. Let's see, merchant. Trick is the first one I think of. Yeah, Trick, and then there are a few burn ones. Why is the transition from land to Lad Percy outline? Oh, because they haven't... A lot of the like animations and stuff haven't been given to Bjorn. Like cutscenes is what I meant. So even at the end of the game, you know, when you win, it's the Percival thing and not Bjorn. Poor lad. Poor little lad. I guess it's the path. Merchant. Fire, elite. Well, I hope it's the path because it's what I picked. The question is, do I think I can kill these outright? And just ignore their damage? Kind of. I kind of do think that, yes. Oh, this is dumb. I shouldn't be doing this. Greed is good. So he's dead. I kill all of those. Not all of them. Most of them. Okay. I can do it. You have invincible armor, don't you? I do. Yes. I'm just used to last run where I did no damage at all. Whereas now I actually do decent damage. Yeah, see? Easy peasy. Gain 1 strength for 1 attack each time you restore HP. Meh. Unnecessary. So, going this way. Ah, look at that. There you go. Thanks for the gold. I'll make sure to put it to good use. I feel like you're the type of person to search every room in a dungeon in D&D for greed. Yeah, that's something I would do. That's something I've done. Although not in D&D. Oh wait, no, in D&D, yes. For some reason my brain was like D&D. I'm like, no, I've done it in Darker Dungeon too. Mistover is similar, and I did it in that. I wouldn't leave the mission until all the rooms were explored. For better or for worse. Ooh. Draw. Yep. Draw. Get this crap out of my hands. Fusion, draw. Okay, you're dead, you're dead. Your turn. The thin deck wins again. Although this time it's more like the thin deck with a lot of draw wins. Yeah, that too. Fun fact, my first win of Darkest Dungeon, I didn't know how to equip trinkets or weapons. Draw an attack card of your choice. Wow, that could be good. Remove enemy burning. Alright, let's take a draw. Draw is usually good. Hello, merchant. How are you? What is this? When increase max HP by 10, gain 1 ward, 1 bard. When taking damage, inflict poison per barbed and remove 1 barbed. Ugh. Ugh. Night sword? Night sword! Alright, I guess we're tossing this. I love knife trick though. Do you have knife trick? No. But there's a night sword. What about this though? No. Deal 5 damage. If target is bleeding, deal 5 extra damage. Wait, what are we asking me? Tend to have a person or two build crits so the crits just heal the party. Just ask Eratus to decrease their stress levels. That armor, meh. Yeah, this armor is weird. I don't like it. Oh yeah. Kid events broke the economy. Didn't you have like 3 million gold or more? I gave up. Also about this night sword. I feel like if these knife trigs actually do a lot for our deck. believe it or not. So I'm quite hesitant to give them up. Sad face. If I were to wear this, what would I wear it with? Is this not part of the troll set? It's just a troll. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna take the Knight Sword. I might not use it, but I took it. I wonder how much damage Mirror Sword's gonna do, or Double Blow's gonna do with all of our attack. As far as potions are concerned, we don't need to do this. We're good. Mess removing a card. Let's remove a Will to Live. Sounds terrible, but let's do it. Okay, I want to try this. It could be absolutely terrible. But I want to give it a shot. Before this elite combat. Oh, no. My soul. 3 million is a digit or two away from what you have. Ah. Yep. My bad. Bleeding. Nice. Now they both die in one turn. Alright. Goodbye. Go away. I didn't get a chance to test my thing, though, which is very unfortunate. Can't say I'm happy about that. So let's try it on you. Okay. So, the Spawn of Fear. I've actually fought you quite a bit. On count of 50, all cards stolen by Fear. That's fine. Nice. Rewarded for holding. We actually do a lot of damage. Hey, you stole my thingy. Bro, not cool. Oh, it's back. So we do 40 damage with Double Blow. I do feel like our draw is less reliable with this setup. Oh wait, what am I doing? Gain a random ferocious card from the game. Nah. Oh. The Circle of Life. Dealing damage inflicts 2 burning. At the start of the turn, draw a spark. What is a spark? Deals 24 damage and 12 burning. Reduced to ashes. Burn. Takes away all the seared effect from the target and deals 5 damage per each seared. What? I'm gonna take it, but I don't know what it's talking about. Nope. Okay. So we want to... What exactly? What is this? Yes. That's a good upgrade. And this... Yes. Nice, good upgrades. A fatso. Draw. I probably should change my weapon. No. Not that big of a deal. Well, feels bad. Draw. Yeah, GG is way harder than Eratus. But I like Eratus more, obviously. I get to draw an attack. Yoink. Hopefully. Might have to put the other weapon back on. The cycle is not as clean with all of these double blows in here. As much damage as it might be. And it is damage. That's a lot of damage. Increase max HP, blah, 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 blah. Nope. Alright. Put this back on. Goodbye, my 3 strength. I will miss you well. Ah, look at that. So the only one we haven't seen yet is the doll. What does the doll do? Any dealt... Oh. What? Any dealt and received damage is tripled. Funniest part is dungeon. Darkest dungeon is characters begging for their life to not go to a specific dungeon. I'm not ready to die. Now that is a double-edged sword. Yeah, no kidding. Now, the thing is, this could be game-winning. However, I think because we're going to try and kill Milenis, this is not going to happen. Because even if I can set up an infinite turn within the cycle, she's just going to crush my infinite dreams whenever I play 3 attacks in a row. And I don't think I have enough skills, actually. Most of my skills are burn. Oh, dear. Yep. I saw a very particular word in chat. For the meme. For the meme. Oh, what have I done? So, I actually want to thin my deck? Question mark? No. The deck is already pretty thin. Which means I need to remove attacks that aren't absolutely a necessity to the combo. Like this one. Oh, dear. This is going to be something. I'm not afraid. I ain't scared of no ghosts. You win if you have fun. That is one way to look at it, yes. Yes. I should have transformed for that. Ah, well. Well, I think we did it. See, the knife throw is very important to the infinite combo. It is not possible without it. Oh, I'm gonna draw the whole thing. Yep. I didn't even use the great card. We were dealing 50% less damage. I can unburn something. That might be useful. Maybe. Probably not. I have a feeling that we are going to absolutely destroy Sigismund and then lose on Milanus. You're super greedy. Welcome to the club. Can you just like big numbers? Well, hopefully that doesn't get me killed. It might. It might. But you know what? Like you said, it's a victory if we have fun. And I think that we've had fun. Is this gonna kill you? Yes, good. I wasn't interested in fighting a whole bunch more. I guess a second gut feeling. Like, I don't want to thicken up the deck, but I need something. I accidentally crossed some path. The path of some fat demonic spawn. It angered the fat guy so much that he demanded that I bow at his feet immediately. Unfortunately, he was not alone, but accompanied by his henchmen, so I had to have a think. Why is bow down the fight and refuse to bow exit? You need the doll to pass the barrier of the bridge of Irithil. I was thinking the creepy doll to enter the painted world. But yes, the Irithil works as well. Well, I'm not one to bow. I stood with my head held high as the demon passed by, chuckling. Wait, isn't it literally the other way around with Percival? Where if you bow, he lets you go? Anyway. It doesn't matter, I suppose. Well, good turn one. A remarkable turn. Fantastic. Wonderful. Now this is what I'm talking about. There we go. Bleeding. Sure, I'll gain some ward. Wow. I've already almost killed him. You don't need anything to enter the painted world, just have to make it to the painting in both games. Really? I thought you needed the painted for the first game. Didn't you have to go back to the starting zone and get a creepy doll to enter the painted world? Or is that for something else? I just remember a doll from the jail cell. Doll's really good for infinite turn. Yeah, the trick is going to be getting the infinite turn rolling and then not getting it destroyed. Well, okay. Oh, look. In the Lycan form, counterattack all the attacking enemies by dealing 6 damage and inflicting 1 exposed. It's new. It's a talent. Unfortunately, I won't get to upgrade it. Oh, it's you. Maybe. No. I said maybe I can draw correctly. And I can infinite turn him. Alas. Already off to a sketchy start with that. Okay. This can be done. I just have to be very mindful of every move, and we can kill him. Especially if I can draw my cards. Yeah, now we're talking. Yes, we have the ferocious cards. Alright, I think we can do it. Rid of that crap. Then we do this. Leave. You know, that card that causes enemies to miss would be great with this doll. Yes, that would be amazing. But I think we're there. I think we did it. Holy crap. I just had to make sure I didn't get stuck in the wolf form, so I keep playing cards. A second shock therapy. Sure, it's a talent I can play. Or second unburn? That sounds good. That's even more cards I can play. Alright, let's make sure we have the right potions, which is not you. That'll work. Probably gonna have to copy a card, I would think. I feel guilty for stabbing a little girl with arm blades. Was that a little girl? There's only one doll in DS3 if I recall correctly. You have to kill the Deacons of the Deep, and that allows you to do Irithyll. Don't recall any dolls in DS1. In Dark Souls 1, there is a doll. In the prison that you wake up in. You have to leave, and then you can come back later, and there's a creepy doll that you can pick up when you go and kill the stray demon at the bottom of the floor. Anyway, Sigismund. The source of greed. I did not attack him instantly. First, I took my time to delight in looking at his facial expression. I must say, Sigismund quickly picked himself together and scooped his jaw above the floor. The anticipation of revenge was as pleasant as if I had already killed that bastard, ripped open his belly, tore his inside out, and stuffed his lying mouth with his own rotten guts. I do hope, Mortis, that you will keep your promise, and I will not have to do the same to you. I could destroy the doll between Sigismund's Maybe 2. That doll is there to get into the painting with Priscilla, I think. That's what I thought. Yeah, the painted world in 1 needs that. Pretty sure, anyway. Really? Alright. Final boss is a small, defenseless child. In which game? Where? No, not interested in that. This lady's gonna hit real hard. That's because I hit real hard. I just need to infinite turn before anything crazy happens. Ah, really? Why are you hitting so hard? I don't know. But I can't have that now, so time for you to die. You're both hitting ridiculously hard. Unfortunately, I don't think you're going to get the opportunity to do that. Maybe. Did I get the cycle going? Are we there? Hello. Welcome to the fun. Almost. You're barbsing me, bro. What's up with that? Hmm? It's quite rude, Sigismund. It's quite rude of you to do this. Do I not have fusion? I don't know what this is. Crystal. Also, I wouldn't play the evade card till after turn 3 because I'm immune to damage until then anyway. I have an evade card? Unless you mean the invasion ale. Guess you always picked it up. Yeah, if you go back to the area, it's pretty hard to miss. You just go exploring, you find it. There's a black knight that guards it, I think. I don't know when I want to, toss that. When I want to play this. I'm too busy trying to focus. I promise. Or not play this, I want to play this sometime. Eventually. Well, I think I one-turn Sigismund, which is pretty fun. The downside is I don't think I could do this to Milenis. But I guess we're going to find out. Alright. Good job, everyone. We did it. Yay. Did I get a Scourge of the Lycan right at the very end? We did it, team. Anti-Time was kind of a meh area for me, so I never pay much attention to what's there. Just went back to kill the boss and pick up everything, and then moved on. Then you got it. Yeah. I did get a curse right at the very end. Feels bad. Wait, no, I didn't. Nice. Good. I can double bleed. I can double bleed, then bring it back. I could do that, yeah. Alrighty, team. Here we go. They're like 3 black knights once you go back to the end of the asylum. Stray demon is a pushover, so I guess that's why I don't recall it. Yeah, it's like the... Actually, I think it's literally in your cell. The cell that you woke up in is where the creepy doll is when you go back. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, here we go. The real boss. That's a lot of damage, Milenus. Thankfully, I'm immune for 3 turns. Okie dokie. Let's start with an attack. This terrible attack. Let's do this. Draw. Attack. And then attack. Then disarm you. Attack. Attack. This. 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 Alright. I think that's the best start I can get. Ah, and your friends are here. And I'm killing one of them. Boop. Now, we chill. And try not to die. So how do we begin? Like this. So, I'm not immune anymore. That went away fast. This is turn 3. Oh. And 3 more another immunity. Ah, it says here. Okay. Right. Skill. Attack skill. Alright. This is gonna hurt a lot. What do I do about this? I could transform so I don't eat the damage from this. Then do this, then this. Attack. Skill. Attack. Attack, abscess. Okay. I transformed to get some healing rolling. Well, more healing rolling. Then we attacked. Then we can attack. I guess I can abscess. Attack. And then attack. And skill. Talents. I could, like, multiply her bleed. But I don't think I'm going to bleed her out. In fact, I might do this. Wait, what? This is all burned? Okay, that makes sense, actually. Sorry. I don't want to do it again, though. I'm going to take 36 here. Just kidding. I evaded it all because I have evasion. Mm-hmm. I need to draw pretty... This is the clone one, right? Alright, I know what I'm cloning. Right? You know what I'm cloning? Yes. This is going to be a crazy turn. I'm sorry if I can't read anything. Here we go. One abscess. Attack, attack. One abscess. Attack. We've transformed. Skill, attack. Attack. Abscess. Oh, okay. I can attack again. We need to abscess. I need to start thinning, like getting rid of some of this, because these are going to draw insane amounts of cards. So we'll skill, bring that back. I could bring back natural protection, actually. I think someone pointed that out. I think Kibet said if desperate, but... Oh, I just did something dumb. Something burned. Okay, skill. That. I can do this. Attack. Attack. Skill. Attack. Attack. I wish there was like a log so I could check. Skill. Attack. Attack. Fusion. Attack. 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 Is that one too many? Well, reset then. Attack, skill. Attack. Attack, skill. Attack. Attack. This is slowly bringing her down. We're doing it. We're whittling her away. I'm forgetting. But the deck continues. We march on. Regardless. We care not. For we are the champions. I do this. Instinctive attack. And I can attack. this. To draw this. To hit. Do this, then this. We did it. We forced her phase. Okay, this is the real fight. Now. Oh, Milenis. Here we go. I've got your number, lady. Is it still the same turn? I guess there's one way to find out. It is not. Alright, that's fine. You reset the turn. But I still have tricks up my sleeve. By which I mean I'm running out of tricks up my sleeve. Attack. 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 This. Instinct. This. Holy shit, I think we've created an infinite loop. We did it! Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. That was an attack, wasn't it? Yeah, there's one card left in my deck and I know exactly what it is. Fusion. This. My friends. I can't believe we did it. But we did. Fusion, Instinct. Fusion, Instinct, Knife. Fusion, Instinct, Knife. Holy crap. It's beautiful. And if I ever mess up somehow, all I need to do is play Blitz. Except for now. Where I have royally messed up. Did I break? I didn't break it. That was an attack. And it purged something. Fusion, then Instinctive. How I broke up such a simple combo is beyond me. But hey, I did it. It's a special skill of mine, you see. Fusion, Instinct, Knife. I just got to say it all the way out loud. Fusion, Instinct, Knife. Didn't draw it. Let's Knife. Instinct. Then Fusion. Instinct. Knife. The deck's not quite a perfect loop. But it's on its way. Fusion, Instinct, Knife. Fusion, Instinct, Knife. And then we see where it's messed up. And adjust. Like right now. Fusion, Instinct, Knife. That's gonna be stuck in my head. Fusion, Instinct, Knife. Fusion, Instinct, Knife. Who would have thought? All it took was Fusion Instinct Knife. Not me. Fusion Instinct Knife. I'm sure this is riveting to watch. Just absolute top tier content. I'm gonna kill her myself. I'm not gonna let the bleed do it. We've come this far. I knew Fusion was a good spell. What the fuck? What is this? Real Milenis? This is new. Tim? I'm scared. What part was I on? I think you know what? I'm just going to reset it. Blitz. Ferocious. We reset it. Okay, here we go. Whew. Deep breaths. Fusion Instinct Knife. It's gotten us this far. It'll go all the way. Fusion Instinct Knife. Blitz Ferocious. She doesn't have the debuff anymore, so I don't think I need to do it in a specific order, but I'm going to keep doing it just in case. Because you never know what's not actually there, right? Fusion Instinct Knife. Fusion Instinct Knife. You can't beat me, Milenis. I have infinitely looped you. Doesn't matter what you say. Or whatever your code is telling you to do. But Mortis, it would be really great if you could freaking help me. You know? Just giving a little bit of assistance here. Because you watching is going swell. Just keep comboing. Eventually, we'll kill her. Eventually. Fusion Instinct Knife. Eternity later. Fusion Instinct Knife. Fusion Instinct Knife. Fusion Instinct Knife. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be laying there and it's gonna be Fusion Instinct Knife. Fusion Instinct Knife. The best part about this is I have composure. If I really screw this up somehow and get stuck in werewolf form, I still have composure. You know? It's there. In case I need it. Fusion Instinct Knife. So I think it's only a... Please don't get too distracted, brain. It's only appropriate that after this, I show you what they have so far of the real ending, if people want to see it. Fusion Instinct Knife. I used it to make the thumbnail. They shared it with the world, you know. Fusion Instinct Knife. Because this is in the final thumbnail, but I just didn't realize it. Because I hadn't seen it before. For the final video, you know. Fusion Instinct Knife. Fusion Instinct Knife. Alright. We broke it up. I have 570 scarring, by the way. In case you can't see that. Fusion Instinct Knife. You know, I might cut this and make this an actual video. I don't know if anyone's going to want to watch it, but this is the first time I've ever Infinity Milanus. It's one of the handful of times I've ever killed her, which is probably part of the problem. Just call it Fusion Instinct Knife. Fusion Instinct Knife. Well, we've gotten through our armor. Good job, everyone. One day, sometime in the future, when Fable has a child, his lullaby will be Fusion Instinct Knife. It's gonna be a good story, that's for sure. Fusion Instinct Knife. How are you supposed to kill this with, like, normal builds? I don't even know what she does, but she's scary. Also, she's now attacking me. Or trying to, anyway. Deals a series of strikes, adds status card to the discard. Blood-curdling scream. Well, no thank you. Fusion Instinct Knife. Fusion Instinct Knife. Fusion Instinct Knife. I doubted it for a second. I shouldn't have. Oh. I think what's breaking the process, it wasn't me, thankfully, for once. I think it's the instincts that are being drawn are kind of random. You know? They can be all sorts of things. I am in wolf form. Oh no. It broke. I'm playing it safe. Fusion Instinct Knife. Now we draw the whole deck. Fusion Instinct Knife. Oh, not again. Don't break, please. Okay, good. So the order doesn't matter anymore. Which is good, but I'm going to keep going Fusion Instinct Knife, because that's what I know. That's what's been ingrained in me for this very moment. Fusion Instinct Knife. Fusion Instinct Knife. Video playlist, first episode, Fusion, second Instinct, third Knife. You can kill it with hopes and prayers. Yep. That's, about what I thought, honestly. Fusion Instinct Knife. Fusion Instinct Knife. Fusion Instinct Knife. It's gonna be like Papa, what does infuse? Anytime I have to learn a 3-step process is gonna come back to that. I'm looking forward to having to explain that like 2 years from now. Like, why are you saying Fusion Instinct Knife to yourself? And then all the memes that will evolve from this, you know? Like just changing one word. Or inserting the knife to meet you joke. That's a good pun. That's a great one. It's a classic. Fusion Instinct Knife. Wait, why did you... What are we doing? Milanus, please. We can do it. Oh, my hand. Fusion, instinct, knife. Don't let the YouTube video down. You can do it. Just keep repeating itself. Yeah, she gained like 4,000 armor, and I'm not happy about that. I'm really not. I wish I was timing the Melendez fight. You know, just for science. Like, how long did it actually take me to fight her? Fusion, instinct, knife. I feel like fusion is probably... I have 950 scarring and 196 spirit. Fusion, instinct, knife. Now that's a name I haven't heard. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Of course I know him. He's me. This is gonna be good. Fusion, instinct, knife. Fusion, instinct, knife. It's gonna have to become a channel meme after this. Just post on discussion. I totally forgot the discussion page was there until I saw your comment like this morning before I started streaming. I was like, why is this a thing? But I think the discussion channel is going to get replaced with the community channel once YouTube finally opens it for me. Which basically lets me make social media posts and stuff that people can interact with. Because the discussion channel is actually really hard for me to get to. I don't know why they have it if they make it so challenging for me to use. Fusion, instinct, knife. I had to think about that for a second. Adding flower is now the fusion. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to look at this game the same way after this. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I have 1,040 scarring. Fusion, instinct, knife. Fusion, instinct, knife. I have no idea how you kill this boss with Percival. Like, not even a little bit of an idea. Like, Percival can do infinites as well, but it's really hard. Way harder than this. Fusion, instinct, knife. Fusion, instinct, knife. This is gonna have to become... See how many people get it? Not many are gonna get it. There's 12 of you here. And I think one of those is me. The first vote, what is your opinion to blank, blank, blank? With the answers... Fusion, instinct, knife. Oh. I'm gonna have to do that now, aren't I? It's gonna be funny. The sad thing is, I'm gonna forget this much sooner than I should. Also, I am now very glad that I killed Melendez myself and didn't let the bleed do it, because my turn would have ended. Also, she's about to do 222 damage to me. Bam. Too bad. That's if you can get past the Fusion Instinct knife. And I don't think you can. Fusion Instinct knife. Fusion Instinct knife. 643 bleeding. And we're not done yet. Fusion Instinct knife. Don't worry, we'll remind you about it at some point. That's true. Thank you. Thank you. Next stream title, no matter what the game is, Fusion Instinct knife. I don't know about that one. Although next, I'm willing to do that for the next Knock on the Coffin Lid stream, which I don't know when that'll be. This is going to kind of be my last Bjorn thing. And I need to get in contact with the Red Boom team to let them know that I can't play the freaking game, and I would like to. Fusion Instinct knife. I still need to tell Neocord about the Drowned Land, but I'm pretty sure they know about it. I'm just gonna double make sure, you know. Fable Slate talking mumble Fusion Instinct knife. We're almost there. I'm not gonna end the turn though, because I'm gonna assume she can do something stupid again. Fusion Instinct knife. So what is your speciality? Fusion Instinct knife? Nuclear fusion. Survival instinct. And I don't know. Knives. Alright. So before we kill real Milenis, who has 1 barb, 733 stacks of barb, 50 strength, let's take a look at our hero, Beta Bjorn. Who has 265 spirit, 5 strength, 269 ward. Nice. 2 bloody sweat, sharpened claws, 1,295 scarring, 1 stack of bristles, 6 barb, 2 balm, 1 shock therapy, 3 evasion, 1 immune, weak form, and notches. This has been something, team. Oh. This is the reason notes are so useful. Where did I leave my book lately? I need a new freaking notebook. I just have these haggard notes all over my desk. And they're like disconjointed and I don't know what they mean. And I'm gonna write this down though. Fusion, instinct, knife. Maybe I won't forget it as quickly. There are studies that say that if you write something down, you don't forget it as easily. Or you remember it more easily, perhaps. Scars aren't good? Which scars? Oh, scars. So scarring makes it so that when you get hit, you heal for the amount of scars that you have as long as you're in Lycan form. So if I were in Lycan form right now, which I'm not, and Milenis were to punch me, I would be healed for 1,295. Unfortunately, she would kill me because I don't have enough health to take her 222 hit. Alright. Well, let's see. We don't have Fusion Instinct Knife, but we do have Ferocious. Wow. She's dead. Alright. Total time spent 1 hour, 39 minutes, and 43 seconds. This personal record here didn't involve fighting real Milenis. Oh, Milenis. I got 2 levels for that. Wow. It would be great if my levels came with me to the live version of the game, but I don't think they will. Okay. Oh. That was something. Your body's only a giant scar at this point? Yeah, it is. I did say that we were going to end with a Gold Digger run, but I think that's a great place to end. But before I do, I'm going to show... This is a little bit of spoilers. I'm going to show you what they have available for the ending cinematic. This is what would have played after we killed real Milenis. They don't have any sound or anything, though. So we're back on the main menu here. So, you catch my comments first? I will. So we're on the main menu here, chilling, and we're going to watch this video here in a second. Okay, where are we at? Shoes and a shirt left. Shoe is fusion. Shirt says instinct and right shoe is knife. There's probably an amount of people on one hand that would buy that. How teaches a kid to tie the shoes? First fusion, then instinct, then the bunny and uses knife. Meal in the afterlife asking how she died. I don't know, there was this guy mumbling fusion instinct knife and he never gave me a turn. Is this the real one for sure? Is there a next stage just for trolls? No, I think that was the real one. After you hit so often at a giant thing, I would also be exhausted. Yeah. I'm tired. Next stream title, Fusion Instinct Knife. Some random dude finding it and looking at the title, what is this? Unless it fits, I'm not going to do that. But I am willing to make the next Knock on the Coffin Lid no matter what Fusion Instinct Knife. Body's only a giant scar. Yeah, it is. Okay. Now I'm pretty much caught up. Ugh. So, let me do the right thing here. Let me switch to this. Here we go. So they released this. It's on the Steam, their Steam post from a few months back now, talking about how they're looking for a sound designer, and that's because this is pretty much done. It just doesn't have any sound, and they need to do a few more tweaking on it. This is what happens. You can see this is real Melenis. This is what happens, or is supposed to happen, when Percival kills real Melenis. Again, it has no sound. But Percival sticks his sword nice and good into her eye, I'd imagine. I think this is Mortis permanently reviving Percival, granting him power or something. And of course, the throne awaits Percival. Ah, burden I must bear. Let me look at you. So that's what they have so far of the cinematic for the ending. They have 2 undeveloped stages which show up at the end. And this, I think, is the final one. The final one. Back to get captured. So yeah. That, that does it for Knock on the Coffin Lid. I feel pretty satisfied that we've fully explored Bjorn. I still die really fast with him, but I think we pretty much cracked the code. Fusion Instinct Knives. Shaman, wait, why is the title of my stream Fusion Instinct Knife? Oh, hopefully Vanadis comes. Hopefully. Make the name of the episode where he shows his sanity, don't forget. Fusion Instinct Knife, yeah. I'm trying to think of how I want to do that. Probably have to download the stream once it finishes processing. Alright, you know what, I'll do that. Make sure. Download Fusion Instinct Knife. For video. Alright. Thank you all for joining me today. It was a fantastic time in Knock on the Coffin Lid. I'm pretty satisfied with Bjorn. I feel done. So, if when we come back to Knock on the Coffin Lid, the next stream, I would like it to be to get Percival to level 20. So I'll shoot them an email and let them know. Maybe they have a fix. Who knows? But the next stream, which I'm not quite sure when it will be yet, might be Rogue Legacy 2. It could also be Loop Hero, depending on what shenanigans I get around to. So, yeah. Thank you all for joining me today. I appreciate it. I had a great time. And I hope that you did too. I will see you in the next one. Fusion Instinct Knife. Bye!